Whisper this into the quiet of the night before sleep carries you away. I am willing to let this go. I do not need to hold it in my body any longer. I do not need to carry it into my dreams. I do not need to take today's pain with me into tomorrow. I am safe enough to soften now. Let those words come gently, as if you are speaking to the most tender part of your own heart, not with force, not with pressure, not as a command, just as a loving invitation. Tonight is not asking you to fix your whole life. Tonight is not asking you to explain every feeling, solve every problem, or understand why certain things happened the way they did. Tonight is only asking you to loosen your grip one breath at a time and allow peace to find the places inside you that have been waiting to rest. There is a moment before sleep when the heart becomes very open. The day has grown quiet. The body is tired. The mind may still be busy, but underneath all the thoughts, there is a deeper part of you that wants comfort. It wants to know that you are not angry with yourself. It wants to know that you are not going to spend another night blaming, fearing, replaying, or holding on. It wants to hear a softer message. It wants to hear that it is safe to release what has become too heavy. So tonight, speak inwardly with kindness. Say, I give myself permission to let go of what I cannot change. I give myself permission to rest without guilt. I give myself permission to stop fighting the same thoughts in the dark. I give myself permission to be gentle with my own heart. Feel the meaning of those words move slowly through you. Let them touch your forehead where thoughts may have gathered all day. Let them touch your eyes, which have seen so much, noticed so much, and perhaps held back tears no one else knew were there. Let them touch your throat, where unspoken words may still be waiting. Let them touch your chest, where love, sadness, hope, fear, and longing may all be living at once. Let them touch your stomach, where worry may have tightened itself into a knot. Let them touch your hands, your back, your legs, your feet. Every part of you is allowed to hear this message. You do not have to keep holding on tonight. Maybe your mind says, but I still need answers. Maybe it says, I cannot let go until I know what will happen. Maybe it says, if I stop thinking about it, everything will fall apart. Bless that fear. Do not fight it. It is only a scared part of you trying to protect you in the only way it knows. Let it know softly, I understand why you are afraid. I understand why you want control. But tonight, you may rest too. You do not need to stay awake guarding my life. You may come into peace with me. The night is a gentle teacher. It does not rush you. It does not demand that you become peaceful all at once. It simply waits. It gives you darkness, quiet, breath, and space. It reminds you that not every change has to happen through effort. Some changes happen when the body finally stops bracing. Some healing begins when the heart is no longer pushed. Some peace enters when you stop trying to make yourself feel different and simply allow yourself to be exactly as you are. You may be tired tonight in a way that sleep alone cannot explain. Tired from being strong. Tired from hoping and doubting at the same time. Tired from acting calm while your inner world felt full. Tired from carrying old memories, quiet fears, unfinished feelings, and words you never found the right time to say. And yet, even in this tiredness, there is still a soft place within you. A place that has not been broken. A place that still knows how to receive love. A place that can begin again. Turn toward that place now. Not by reaching, not by searching, but by becoming still enough to feel it. It may feel small at first. It may feel like a little warmth in the chest, a small space in the breath, a quiet ease behind the thoughts. Let that be enough. A small opening can let in great healing. A tiny moment of kindness can change the tone of the whole night. Whisper again, I am willing to let this go. I am willing to stop hurting myself with yesterday's thoughts. I am willing to release the weight I was never meant to carry forever. I am willing to rest in love. Let the word willing be soft. You do not have to be ready in every part of yourself. You do not have to feel certain. Willing is enough. A willing heart is a door slightly open. A willing mind is a hand slowly unclenching. A willing body is a home beginning to remember safety. Tonight, you are not forcing release. You are allowing release. You are giving life permission to help you. Perhaps there is something from today that stayed with you. A conversation that did not feel right. A look, a silence, a worry, a mistake, a fear about money, health, love, work, family, or the future. Maybe it keeps circling in the mind, asking for more attention. But before sleep, you can choose not to feed it with more fear. You can place it down for now, not because it does not matter, but because your peace matters too. Not because you are ignoring life, but because rest is part of life. Not because you are weak, but because you are wise enough to know that a tired mind cannot heal what a rested heart may see clearly in the morning. Say to yourself, I place this down for tonight. I do not have to carry it into sleep. I trust that life can hold what I cannot hold right now. I trust that peace is safe for me. Let the body hear that. The body has listened to your thoughts for many years. It has responded to fear by tightening. It has responded to stress by guarding. It has responded to old pain by holding. Tonight, give it new instructions. Gentle instructions. Loving instructions. Tell your body you may soften now. You may stop preparing for danger. You may let the bed support you. You may let the breath move naturally. You may rest without earning it. There is no need to perform peace. There is no need to sound spiritual, perfect, or certain. True healing is not a performance. It is a return to the simple truth that you are worthy of care. A return to the quiet, knowing that you are allowed to be human. a return to the loving thought that says, even here, even now, even with all this unfinished, I can be kind to myself. Let kindness become the voice you hear before sleep. Not the voice that tells you what you should have done, not the voice that reminds you of every fear, not the voice that measures your worth by how much you completed, how much you carried, or how much you pleased others. Let another voice rise, a tender voice, a voice that says, you did enough for this day, you made it through. You can rest now. You are not behind in your healing. You are not wrong for needing comfort. You are not failing because you feel deeply. Breathe into that. A slow breath in, receiving ease. A slow breath out, releasing pressure. Again, a soft breath in, welcoming peace. A soft breath out, letting the day loosen. Let the breath move like a quiet wave. You do not need to count it. You do not need to control it. Just notice that life is still moving through you, steady and kind, even when your thoughts have felt uncertain. Your breath has been with you through every moment you thought you could not get through. It has stayed with you in fear, in sadness, in waiting, in change, in hope. Tonight, let it become a friend. Let each breath say, I am here. Let each breath say, you are safe in this moment. Let each breath say, you can release a little more. Sometimes letting go feels scary because part of you believes that holding on keeps you connected. Holding on to pain may feel like proof that something mattered. Holding on to a memory may feel like keeping a piece of the past alive. Holding on to worry may feel like preparing for what could happen. But love does not ask you to suffer all night in order to prove that you care. Your pain is already seen. Your feelings are already valid. Your story does not disappear when you choose rest. You can honor what happened and still allow your body to sleep. Let that truth enter softly. I can honor my feelings without staying trapped inside them. I can remember what mattered without carrying the wound into every breath. I can care deeply and still choose peace tonight. The room around you may be quiet now, but within you there may still be many voices. Some want answers. Some want comfort. Some want to be heard. Some are afraid to be forgotten. Instead of pushing them away, bring them into a gentle circle of love. Let every inner part know that it belongs. The tired part belongs. The sad part belongs. The hopeful part belongs. The doubtful part belongs. The part that wants to sleep belongs. The part that still wants to think belongs. Nothing inside you has to be rejected in order for peace to come. Peace can hold all of you. Say inwardly, all of me is welcome in healing. All of me is allowed to soften. All of me is learning to feel safe. There is a deep power in no longer turning against yourself. When you stop fighting your own feelings, something inside begins to settle. When you stop making your tiredness wrong, the body can release. When you stop shaming your heart for needing time, the heart begins to trust you again. This trust is sacred. It grows slowly, like light returning to a room at dawn. Tonight, you do not need to see the whole light. You only need to allow one small glow. Let the glow be this simple thought: I am safe enough to let go for now. For now is gentle. For now does not ask for forever. For now does not demand that you release every wound tonight. For now simply says, in this moment, I can place down one burden. In this moment, I can stop repeating one harsh thought. In this moment, I can choose one breath of peace. In this moment, I can be kinder than I was before. Let the mind rest inside for now. Let it stop trying to solve the full road ahead. The future does not need to be lived tonight. Tomorrow does not need to be answered tonight. The past does not need to be repaired tonight. This hour has its own quiet purpose. This hour is for release. This hour is for returning to yourself. This hour is for whispering love into the places where fear has been loud. Whisper, I am safe in this moment. I am loved as I am. I release the need to punish myself. I allow my heart to rest. Let those words be slow enough to feel. Do not rush through them as if they are a task. Let each one become a small lamp in the body. Safe, loved, release, rest. These are not hard words. They are healing words. They are simple enough for the tired mind and deep enough for the hidden heart. If emotion rises, let it rise gently. If sadness appears, do not be afraid of it. If tears come, let them be part of the release. Tears are not a failure of peace. Sometimes they are the way peace enters. Sometimes the heart must empty a little before it can receive comfort. You do not need to explain the tears. You do not need to stop them quickly. Just stay kind. Stay soft. Stay with yourself as you would stay with something precious. You are precious in this quiet. Not because you are perfect. Not because everything is healed. Not because you always think the right thoughts. You are precious because you are life itself, breathing, feeling, learning, softening. You are precious because your heart has kept loving even after disappointment. You are precious because some part of you is still willing to believe that peace is possible. Let the body grow heavier now if it wants to. Let the shoulders lower. Let the jaw loosen. Let the tongue rest. Let the eyes soften behind closed lids. Let the hands stop holding invisible weight. Let the stomach know it does not need to guard the future. Let the legs know there is nowhere to run tonight. You are here. The bed is here. The breath is here. The quiet is here. That is enough for this moment. There may be old pressure inside you to become better quickly, to heal faster, to understand everything, to be calm all the time. Release that pressure too. Healing does not need your pressure. Healing needs your permission. Healing needs space. Healing needs kindness. Healing needs the soft truth that you are allowed to move slowly. Say, I give myself time. I give myself room. I give myself patience. I am growing in gentle ways. Let patience become a blanket around the heart. Not the cold patience of waiting with fear, but the warm patience of trusting that life is still moving even when the mind cannot see every step. The seed does not become a flower by worrying in the dark. The body does not restore itself through blame. The heart does not open by being forced. Everything living has its rhythm. You have a rhythm too. Tonight, honor it. Your rhythm may be slower than the world around you. That is all right. The soul does not heal by rushing. The nervous system does not soften by being pushed. The deep heart does not trust loud commands. It trusts steady love. It trusts repeated kindness. It trusts the moments when you choose not to abandon yourself. So stay with yourself now. Even if you feel messy inside, even if you feel unsure, even if you are not fully peaceful yet. Stay with the part of you that wants to be held by life. Stay with the part of you that wants to stop carrying the same old ache. Stay with the part of you that is ready, even in a small way, to whisper, I release this. I release this for tonight. I release this into love. Let the words move downward as if they are sinking beneath the surface of thought. Let them reach the deeper mind, the quiet mind, the part that listens before sleep. This deeper mind does not need long explanations. It understands feeling. It understands tone. It understands the difference between fear and love. Give it love now. Give it gentle words. Give it images of ease. Give it permission to create a softer inner world while you sleep. I now choose thoughts that bring me peace. I now allow my body to feel safe. I now release what is ready to leave. I now welcome rest as a healing gift. Let this be the beginning of your letting go. Not a dramatic beginning, not a loud one. A quiet beginning, the kind that happens under the surface, the kind that changes the way the body feels before the mind has a full reason, the kind that begins as one honest breath and grows into a new way of being. Tonight, you are not chasing peace. You are becoming available to it. You are letting it come near. You are making space by releasing the old habit of holding everything alone. You are saying yes to rest. You are saying yes to comfort. You are saying yes to the possibility that life can meet you with more kindness than you expected. And as you lie here, let this truth settle into the heart. Letting go does not mean losing yourself. It means returning to yourself without the weight. It means placing down what blocks your breath. It means allowing your heart to become a home again. It means no longer making pain the center of your night. It means trusting that what is truly meant for your healing will not be lost when you stop clinging to fear. I release the fear of release. I trust the wisdom within me. I allow love to show me what can stay and what can go. I am safe to loosen my hold. Let the mind become softer around those words. Let there be space between thoughts. Let the space feel friendly. Some people fear quiet because they think quiet will bring up everything they have avoided. But tonight, quiet is not here to overwhelm you. Quiet is here to hold you. Quiet is here to let you hear the voice beneath fear, the voice that says you are still whole under all of this. You are still worthy under all of this. You are still loved under all of this. The day may have told you that you needed to do more, be more, carry more, hurry more. The night tells a different truth. The night says, be still. The night says, receive. The night says, let the heavy things fall away from your spirit. The night says, you are allowed to rest before everything is solved. Let yourself believe that, even a little. You are allowed to rest before the answer comes. You are allowed to rest before the apology arrives. You are allowed to rest before the money changes, before the body feels perfect, before the relationship heals, before the path becomes clear. Rest is not something you receive only at the end of struggle. Rest is part of the way through. Say softly, I do not have to wait for life to be perfect before I choose peace. I can choose one peaceful breath now. I can give myself comfort now. I can stop hurting myself now. There is deep kindness in the word now. It brings you back from the far places, back from what happened, back from what might happen, back from what should have been, back from what you fear you cannot handle. Now is smaller. Now is softer. Now has the breath. Now has the body. Now has the chance to begin again. Rest here in now. This breath, this quiet, this gentle turning, this willingness to lay something down. Nothing more is required from you in this moment. You do not need to become peaceful for anyone else. You do not need to prove that affirmations are working. You do not need to create a perfect night. You only need to let love speak a little louder than fear. Let love say, I am here with you. Let love say, I will not leave because you are tired. Let love say, I can hold the parts of you that do not know how to let go yet. Let love say, sleep is safe. Rest is safe. Softness is safe. Receiving is safe. Take these words into the body slowly. I am safe to rest. I am safe to receive. I am safe to be gentle. I am safe to release what no longer supports me. Let the whole body answer in its own time. Maybe the answer is a deeper breath. Maybe it is a small relaxation in the shoulders. Maybe it is a little warmth in the heart. Maybe it is only the fact that you are still listening. that is enough. Healing often begins quietly. It does not always announce itself. It may arrive as a little less tightness, a little more room, a little less need to fight the night. Tonight, the goal is not to empty the mind completely. The goal is to stop being cruel to yourself inside the mind. Thoughts may come and go. Let them pass through a kinder space. A worry can pass through kindness. A memory can pass through kindness. A fear can pass through kindness. When kindness is present, the thoughts do not have the same power to wound you. Imagine the mind as a dim room that has been crowded with old papers, old voices, old fears, old lists. You do not have to clean the whole room tonight. You can open one window. You can let in one stream of fresh air. You can place one small light in the corner. You can say, "This room does not need to be perfect for me to rest here. It only needs a little kindness." Let that be your inner room. Not perfect, not empty, but softer, more forgiving, less sharp. A place where you can lie down without being attacked by your own thoughts. A place where your heart can breathe. I make my inner world kinder tonight. I speak to myself with care. I let old harsh thoughts lose their power. I choose a softer way. Let these affirmations be like warm water moving through dry places. They do not need to be loud. They do not need to be repeated with strain. Let them drift. Let them find their own path. The deeper mind knows how to receive what is gentle. The heart knows the difference between words spoken from pressure and words spoken from love. Tonight, let your words be loving. Maybe there is forgiveness waiting at the edge of your heart. Not the kind that says what happened was fine. Not the kind that asks you to forget your own pain. The kind that frees your body from carrying the same fire every night. The kind that says, "I am ready to stop drinking bitterness before bed. I am ready to stop letting old hurt decide how safe I feel in my own body. I am ready to give myself back my peace." Forgiveness may begin with yourself, for not knowing then what you know now, for staying too long, for leaving too soon, for trusting, for doubting, for speaking, for staying silent, for being afraid, for needing love, for being human in a difficult moment. Let the heart receive mercy. You do not heal by hating the one who survived. You heal by holding that one with understanding. Say, "I forgive myself for learning slowly. I forgive myself for carrying pain longer than I wanted to. I forgive myself for the ways fear shaped my choices. I release myself into compassion. Let compassion be gentle and wide. It does not need details. It does not need a full review of the past. It can simply cover the heart like soft light. Compassion says, "Of course you were tired. Of course you were scared. Of course you wanted to be loved. Of course you did the best you could with what you could see at the time. Now you can learn. Now you can soften. Now you can begin again. There is no shame in beginning again. Every night offers a small beginning. Every breath offers a small return. You do not have to wait for a new year, a new place, a new life, or a new version of yourself. You can begin again in the quiet, with your eyes closed, with one honest whisper, I am willing to let go. Let that whisper become the thread that carries you deeper, not deeper into thought, but deeper into ease, deeper into the body, deeper into the present, deeper into the loving field beneath all the noise. You are not falling into emptiness. You are sinking into support. You are not losing control. You are releasing strain. You are not disappearing. You are returning. Now let your awareness move slowly through the body without trying to change anything by force. Notice the head and let the thoughts loosen around the edges. Notice the forehead and let it smooth from the inside. Notice the space around the eyes and let it become tender. Notice the jaw and let it stop holding back the day. Notice the neck and let it be carried. Notice the shoulders and let them remember they are not shelves for every burden. Let the arms be heavy. Let the hands open in their own way. Let the chest rise and fall without effort. Let the heart rest in the rhythm of breathing. Let the stomach soften, even if only a little. Let the back feel the support beneath you. Let the hips release the need to hold the whole body together. Let the legs become quiet. Let the feet stop reaching toward tomorrow. Every part of the body is allowed to receive the same message. You are safe enough for tonight. For tonight is enough. The mind may want a promise for every future day, but the body only needs safety now. The heart only needs kindness now. The breath only needs room now. Give yourself the gift of not reaching too far ahead. Stay near. Stay simple. Stay kind. I am here. I am breathing. I am supported. I can let go a little now. Let the words slow down inside you. Let them become less like sentences and more like warmth. Warmth around the heart. Warmth around the spine. Warmth in the belly. Warmth in the hands. Warmth behind the eyes. Let this warmth be the feeling of self-approval, not as pride, not as performance, but as a deep yes to your own being. A yes that says, I do not have to reject myself to grow. I do not have to shame myself to change. I can love myself into healing. That is a softer way. Love yourself into healing. Breathe yourself into peace. Allow yourself into rest. Tonight, do not push the river. Let it move. Let life move through you. Let sleep come near without being chased. Let peace enter without being tested. Let the heart open without being forced. You may whisper, I accept myself in this moment. I accept my healing as it is today. I accept that I am learning. I accept that I can release in gentle steps. Acceptance does not mean you want everything to stay the same. It means you stop fighting the truth of this moment. It means you stop spending your rest on resistance. It means you meet yourself where you are, and from that place, healing becomes possible. A heart that is met can soften. A body that is not judged can relax. A mind that is not attacked can grow quiet. There is something deeply calming about being met with love. So meet yourself now. Meet the part that feels afraid. Meet the part that feels hopeful. Meet the part that is tired of trying. Meet the part that wants to believe in good again. Place no demand on any of them. Let them all sit beside you in the quiet. Let them all breathe. Let them all be touched by the same gentle thought. I am not alone inside myself anymore. I am here with love. Let that thought heal old loneliness. Sometimes the deepest loneliness is not the absence of others, but the feeling of being absent from yourself. Tonight, come back. Come back from worry. Come back from self-blame. Come back from trying to read the future. Come back from old conversations that keep playing in the mind. Come back from the belief that peace belongs to someone else. Come back to your own breath, your own body, your own soft heart. You belong here. You belong in your life. You belong in your healing. You belong in peace. Let the heart take that in slowly. You do not need to earn belonging by being flawless. You do not need to prove you are worthy of rest. You were born worthy of care. You may have forgotten it during hard seasons. You may have been taught to carry too much, to please too much, to silence too much, to doubt your own needs. But tonight, the truth can return in simple words. I matter. My peace matters. My sleep matters. My healing matters. Let those words be holy in their simplicity. I matter. Not because of what I do, not because of what I give, not because of who approves. I matter because I am. My life is precious. My heart is precious. My body is precious. My rest is precious. Speak this inwardly without shame. Let it challenge the old habit of shrinking. Let it soften the belief that you must wait until everyone else is okay before you can rest. You are allowed to be included in your own love. You are allowed to receive some of the tenderness you have given away. You are allowed to be cared for by your own words tonight. Now place your attention on the phrase before sleep. This is a threshold, not fully in the day, not fully in dreams. A quiet doorway. What you whisper here matters because it becomes the emotional tone you carry inward. You do not need to whisper fear. You do not need to rehearse disaster. You do not need to repeat the old story that nothing changes, nothing helps, nothing good comes. Tonight, you can whisper something new. I am open to peace. I am open to healing. I am open to being guided. I am open to releasing what my heart is ready to release. Let openness be enough. You do not have to know how peace will arrive. You do not have to direct the healing. You do not have to decide what the deeper mind should repair first. Open the door and let love know it is welcome. Open the door and let rest know it can enter. Open the door and let the body know it no longer has to stand outside its own comfort. There may be places inside you that still feel closed. Let them be. Do not pry them open. Do not force yourself to feel more peaceful than you feel. Just surround those places with kindness. Say, I will not push you. I will not shame you. I will stay near. You may open when you are ready. You are safe with me. This is how inner trust is built. Not through force, not through perfect words, through the steady decision to stop hurting yourself for needing time, through the soft promise that your heart will not be rushed, through the gentle way you let yourself feel without drowning, rest without guilt, and release without fear. Let the night witness this promise. I choose to be a safe place for myself. I choose to speak with love inside my own mind. I choose to let go in the way that is right for me. Feel how different that is from forcing yourself to be calm. This is not force. This is care. This is not denial. This is healing. This is not pretending that life has never been hard. This is remembering that even after hard things, softness is still possible. Even after fear, trust can grow again. Even after long seasons of holding on, release can begin with one whisper. I let go. Now, not because I must, but because I am ready to be free in small, gentle ways. Let freedom be small tonight. A little freedom in the chest, a little freedom in the breath, a little freedom from one thought, a little freedom from the need to be understood by everyone, a little freedom from the pressure to know what comes next. Small freedom is real freedom. It creates space. It gives the heart room to move. As the body rests, imagine every thought becoming less sharp. The edges soften, the weight lowers, the old story loses some of its grip. You do not need to erase your mind. Just let the thoughts become lighter, like leaves floating away on slow water. Each leaf can carry a piece of worry, a piece of blame, a piece of fear, a piece of the need to control. Watch without chasing. Let without grabbing. Release without judging. Say, what is ready to leave may leave gently. What is ready to heal may heal softly. What is ready to rest may rest now. There is no rush. The river of release moves at the speed of safety. Let that be your pace. The speed of safety, not the speed of pressure, not the speed of fear, not the speed of someone else's path. Your body knows the pace. Your heart knows the pace. Your deeper wisdom knows how much to release tonight and how much to leave for another gentle moment. Trust that wisdom. You have an inner wisdom that has never fully left you. Even when you felt confused, it was there. Even when fear was loud, it was there. Even when you did not know what to choose, it was quietly waiting beneath the noise. Tonight, you can turn toward it. You can say, "Guide me gently. Show me how to rest. Help me release what is no longer loving to carry. Help me return to peace. Let guidance be quiet." It may not come as a loud answer. It may come as a breath that deepens, a muscle that lets go, a feeling that softens, a sudden kindness toward yourself. Do not miss these gentle forms of guidance. They are sacred too. Not every blessing arrives like thunder. Some arrive like a calmer breath in a dark room. Now whisper this before sleep. I am willing to release the need to suffer in order to be worthy. I am willing to release the habit of fear. I am willing to release old pain from my body. I am willing to receive peace in its place. Let receiving follow release. Do not only empty, let something kind enter. If you release fear, receive trust. If you release shame, receive mercy. If you release tension, receive ease. If you release loneliness, receive the feeling of being held by life. If you release old grief, receive comfort. If you release control, receive support. I receive peace now. I receive comfort now. I receive loving support now. I receive rest with an open heart. Let yourself be supported by simple things: the bed beneath you, the air around you, the steady breath, the quiet room, the darkness that asks nothing from you. These supports are humble, but they are real. Let them teach the nervous system that safety can be simple. You do not need a perfect life to experience a safe moment. You can let this moment be safe enough to breathe, safe enough to soften, safe enough to stop fighting yourself, safe enough to let the day end. Let the day end inside you. Even if some tasks remain undone, even if some words remain unsaid, even if some answers remain unknown, let the day be complete enough. You do not have to drag it into your sleep. You can leave its unfinished pieces outside the door of rest. They will not disappear. They will not need your fear to exist. They can wait. Your body needs this night. Your heart needs this mercy. Say, I close the day with kindness. I release the energy of today. I take only love, learning, and peace into my sleep. Let that be the filter. Love, learning, and peace. Not the sharpness, not the blame, not the pressure, not the fear. Only what can bless you may come with you now. Everything else can be placed down. Everything else can be softened by the night. There is a quiet strength in this. Letting go is not weak. Resting is not giving up. Choosing peace is not ignoring life. It is honoring the life within you. It is saying, I deserve to meet tomorrow from a calmer place. I deserve to give my body a chance to restore. I deserve a night where love is stronger than worry. Let yourself have that night, not by demanding it, but by allowing it. Let sleep come when it comes. Let rest be enough before sleep arrives. Let the body enjoy stillness. Let the mind stop measuring how relaxed you are. This is not another task. This is a soft permission. I do not chase sleep. I welcome sleep. I do not force healing. I allow healing. I do not fight the night. I rest within it. Feel the difference between chasing and welcoming. Chasing tightens the body. Welcoming opens it. Forcing makes the mind alert. Allowing lets the deeper self come forward. Tonight is not a night for chasing. It is a night for welcoming. Welcome peace like a loved guest. Welcome rest like a gentle friend. Welcome your own heart back into your own care. There is nothing in you that love cannot touch. There may be pain that has felt old, fear that has felt stubborn, sadness that has felt deep, but love can still move there. Slowly, patiently, without breaking the door, without making you relive everything. Love can sit beside the closed places until they feel safe enough to open. Love can breathe with the guarded places until they soften. Love can remind the wounded places that they are not the whole of you. You are more than the pain you are releasing. You are more than the fear you have carried. You are more than the thoughts that visit at night. You are more than the old pattern. You are more than the story that says you cannot change. Beneath all of it, there is a quiet self, a whole self, a loving self, a self that knows peace is natural. Say, I return to the peace that it is natural to me. I return to the love that lives within me. I return to the calm that my body can remember. I return to myself. Let return be slow. Return does not need to happen all at once. It can happen in layers. A layer of tension leaves the shoulders. A layer of worry leaves the stomach. A layer of sadness loosens around the heart. A layer of harshness leaves the mind. Little by little, you come back. Little by little, the night becomes kinder. Little by little, sleep draws nearer. If you notice the mind wandering, do not be troubled. Wandering is what the mind has learned to do. Just guide it back with tenderness. Back to the breath, back to the body, back to the whisper, back to the simple truth. I am safe enough to let go. Each return is healing. Not because you did it perfectly, but because you returned without punishment. That is a new way. That is a loving way. That is the way the heart learns trust. Let this loving way continue now. Let every breath be part of it. Let every soft thought be part of it. Let every release, even the smallest one, be honored. You do not need a grand sign tonight. You do not need to feel suddenly changed. You only need to let the direction turn toward peace. The direction matters. Tonight, the direction is inward, toward kindness, downward, toward rest. Open, toward healing, soft toward trust. Let the whole body feel that direction. Let it stop climbing. Let it stop reaching. Let it stop defending. Let it come down into the quiet place where nothing more is being asked. Nothing more is being asked of you right now. Let that sentence become a deep exhale. Nothing more. No more proving. No more solving. No more reviewing every mistake. No more preparing for every possible pain. No more holding your breath for life to become safe. In this moment, you can create safety with the way you speak to yourself. So speak with love. I am doing the best I can. I am allowed to rest. I am allowed to change gently. I am allowed to be free from old weight. I am allowed to let this night heal me. Let the affirmation settle. It does not need to be repeated. Let it become part of the air around you. Let the body drink it in. Let the deeper mind store it as a new message, a message of permission, a message of self-love, a message that says, peace is not far away. Peace can begin here. Here with your body resting. Here with the mind softening. Here with the heart hearing something kind. Here with the night holding what the day could not. Let the old weight feel less personal now. It is energy that can move. It is not your identity. It is not your future. It is not proof that you are broken. It is something you have carried, and what is carried can be set down. Maybe not all at once, maybe not forever in one moment. But some of it can loosen, some of it can leave, some of it can stop ruling the night. I am not my fear, I am not my past, I am not my worry. I am the loving awareness that can choose peace. Let that awareness grow quiet and steady. It does not argue with fear, it simply shines. It does not fight the past. It simply reminds you that now is here. It does not demand healing. It creates the space where healing can happen. Rest in that space. It is wide enough for all your feelings. It is gentle enough for the tired places. It is strong enough to hold the truth. You do not have to pretend inside this space. You can be honest and peaceful at the same time. You can feel and release at the same time. You can be tired and worthy at the same time. You are worthy at the same time. While unfinished, worthy. While healing, worthy. While uncertain, worthy. While learning to let go, worthy. Let worthiness be something you do not have to reach for. Let it be the ground beneath you. You are not trying to become worthy of sleep. You are resting because worthiness is already true. You are not trying to become worthy of love. You are opening because love is already part of your nature. You are not trying to become worthy of healing. You are allowing healing because life within you is precious. Now bring to mind only the feeling, not the details, of what you are ready to release. You do not need to name it clearly. You do not need to explain it to yourself. Let it be a heaviness, a tightness, a cloud, a closed fist, a weight in the chest. Whatever form it has, surround it with compassion. Do not hate it. Do not fear it. Simply say, "Thank you for trying to protect me. I am ready to learn another way." You may soften now. Let the release be respectful. Some parts of you held on because they believed holding on was safe. Honor their effort. Then show them rest. Show them breath. Show them that safety can come through softness too. You do not need to tear anything away from yourself. You can let it melt. Like ice in warm hands, let the old fear melt. Like dust in clean air, let the old pressure clear. Like a tired child finally held, let the guarded part relax. You are learning the language of gentle release. It is not dramatic. It does not need to impress anyone. It happens in the quiet choice to stop tightening. It happens when you say, "I will not use this night to hurt myself." It happens when you let your breath be kind. It happens when you allow your heart to be held by words of love. Whisper again, "I let go with love. I let go with patience. I let go with trust. I let go in the way my heart is ready." Let the phrase "with love" matter. You are not pushing away your feelings. You are not rejecting your past. You are not denying your needs. You are releasing with love. Love for the part that hurt. Love for the part that survived. Love for the part that is tired. Love for the part that wants peace. There is a beautiful tenderness in giving yourself the love you once waited to receive from outside. You may still receive love from others. You may still be supported in many ways. But tonight, the first support begins within. The words you whisper before sleep become a hand placed over your own heart, a hand that says, "I am here." A hand that says, "I will not abandon you in the dark." A hand that says, "Rest now, dear heart, you have carried enough." Let the heart hear that. You have carried enough. Not because nothing matters, but because you matter too. Not because life is finished, but because this day is finished. Not because there is no more healing to do, but because healing needs rest. Not because you are giving up, but because you are giving over. Giving over the weight, giving over the fear, giving over the need to hold everything in your mind. Say, "I give this weight to the quiet. I give this fear to love. I give this pain to healing. I give my body permission to rest. Let the quiet receive it. Let love receive it. Let healing receive it." You do not have to know where it goes. You only need to let it stop pressing so hard inside you. There is a deep wisdom in the body that knows how to return to balance when it is given safety. The body knows how to slow the breath. It knows how to soften muscles. It knows how to move towards sleep. It knows how to repair in ways the mind cannot manage. Tonight, give your body the condition it needs most, a message of safety. I am safe in my body. My body is my home. I bless my body with peace. I allow my body to rest and renew. If any part of that feels hard to believe, let it be a seed rather than a statement you must force. Seeds grow in darkness. Seeds do not need to become flowers the moment they are planted. Place the affirmation gently in the soil of the mind. Let sleep cover it. Let time help it grow. Let future nights water it with more kindness. You are planting peace tonight, not by denying struggle, but by choosing a new inner response. Not by pretending all is easy, but by refusing to carry fear as your only truth. Not by demanding instant change, but by creating a soft place where change can begin. Let this soft place become more real. The room may still be the same. Life outside may still be unfinished. But inside, something can shift. The tone can shift. The message can shift. The body can receive a different signal. Instead of danger, safety. Instead of blame, mercy. Instead of pressure, permission. Instead of control, trust. I choose safety in this moment. I choose mercy in this moment. I choose permission in this moment. I choose trust in this moment. Let the repetition of meaning soothe you without becoming harsh. Each phrase is a small step down from the noise of the day, down into the body, down into the breath, down into the quiet, down into the place where the soul does not need many words. Soon the words may become less important than the feeling. Let that happen. The mind may not remember every affirmation, and it does not need to. The body can remember softness. The heart can remember warmth. The deeper self can remember that tonight you chose not to fight yourself. That choice is powerful, gentle but powerful. It may look like nothing from the outside. A person lying still, eyes closed, breathing quietly. But inside, a new pattern may be forming. A pattern of speaking kindly before sleep. A pattern of letting the body be safe. A pattern of releasing the day instead of dragging it forward. A pattern of trusting that rest can be medicine. Let rest be medicine tonight. Let it move where advice could not reach. Let it touch the places you are too tired to explain. Let it soften what thinking made tight. Let it restore what effort could not repair. You do not need to guide every part of this medicine. Just receive it. I receive the healing power of rest. I receive the comfort of quiet. I receive the kindness of this moment. I receive the peace that is available to me now. Available now. Not far away. Not only after you become someone else. Not only after the world changes. Some peace is available now, in this breath, in this choice, in this gentle permission to stop holding on so tightly. Let your hands become soft, even if they are not physically holding anything. The hands often carry the feeling of control. Let them know they can open. Open hands do not mean you lose what is meant for you. Open hands mean you stop bleeding from what has sharp edges. Open hands mean life can place something new there. Open hands mean release and receiving can happen together. Inwardly open the hands of the heart. Say, I release what wounds me. I receive what nourishes me. I release what keeps me afraid. I receive what helps me trust. I release what belongs to yesterday. I receive the peace of tonight. Let tonight have its own peace. Do not compare it to another night. Do not measure whether you are calm enough. Do not turn healing into another way to judge yourself. This night is yours as it is. This breath is yours as it is. This moment can be enough without being perfect. If the mind says, I should be more relaxed by now, answer with kindness. I do not need to judge my rest. I am allowed to take my time. My body knows the way. If the mind says, what if nothing changes? Answer softly. Change can begin quietly. I do not need to see it all tonight. If the mind says, I cannot let go, answer gently. I can let go a little. A little is enough for now. Let every fear receive a gentle answer. Not an argument, not a lecture, just a loving reply. This is how the mind learns a new habit. Fear speaks, love answers. Fear rises, kindness meets it. Fear tightens, breath softens around it. You are becoming a place where love can answer fear. That is healing. Now let the whole field of your inner life become quieter. Imagine turning down the volume on the day. The sharp sounds fade. The old words grow distant. The questions become less urgent. The body becomes heavier. The breath becomes easier. You are not pushing the world away. You are letting the night place a soft curtain between you and all that can wait. And so much can wait. The worry can wait. The problem can wait. The answer can wait. The judgment can wait. The next step can wait. Your rest does not have to wait. Let your rest come first now. Let the mind be surprised by that. Let the body be grateful. Let the heart feel the mercy of being chosen. You are choosing your peace, not against anyone, but for the healing of your own life. A peaceful heart gives from a different place. A rested body meets the day differently. A kinder mind sees possibilities fear could not see. Rest is not separate from your path. It is part of your path. Say, rest supports my life. Peace supports my healing. Sleep supports my body. Love supports my heart. Let support be the theme beneath everything. You are supported by breath, supported by the bed, supported by the quiet, supported by the deeper wisdom within you, supported by the love you are learning to offer yourself, supported by life in ways the mind may not fully understand. You do not need to understand support to receive it. The body does not understand the bed. It simply rests on it. The lungs do not explain the air. They receive it. Let your heart receive peace in the same simple way. No overthinking, no earning, no proving, just receiving. I allow myself to be supported. I allow myself to be held by peace. I allow myself to stop doing everything alone inside my mind. Let the loneliness of carrying everything alone begin to dissolve. Maybe you have been strong for a long time. Maybe you have learned to keep going even when you needed to stop. Maybe you have told yourself that rest must come after everyone and everything else. But tonight, the old rule can soften. You can be strong and still rest. You can be loving and still have needs. You can be responsible and still release what is not yours to carry. This is an important letting go, releasing what is not yours. Not every mood around you belongs to you. Not every expectation belongs to you. Not every old voice belongs to you. Not every fear from the past belongs in your present. Not every burden needs to be held in your body. Tonight, let your spirit soar gently. This is mine to learn from. This is not mine to carry. This is mine to release. This is mine to bless and leave behind. Say, I release what is not mine. I return to my own peaceful center. I let my energy come home to me. I am safe within myself. Let your energy come home. From people, from memories, from imagined futures, from places where you left pieces of yourself through worry. Let it come back softly, like little lights returning to the heart. You do not need to pull, just invite. Call your peace back. Call your attention back. Call your love back. Call our breath back into this moment. Here, here, here. This is where healing can touch you. Not in the imagined future, not in the replayed past. Here, where the breath is still faithful. Here, where the body is waiting for kindness. Here, where the night has opened a gentle space. You are safe to be here. You are safe to stop running through time. You are safe to rest in this one quiet moment. Let the truth of this moment become enough. The body does not need the whole future. It needs this exhale. The heart does not need every answer. It needs this kindness. The mind does not need to solve the story. It needs permission to rest. Permission is the word tonight. Permission to let go. Permission to stop fighting. Permission to be soft. Permission to be held. Permission to heal without pressure. Permission to sleep before everything is clear. I give myself permission to rest before I understand everything. I give myself permission to release before I feel completely ready. I give myself permission to trust life one breath at a time. Let trust be small and real. Trust this breath. Trust this bed. Trust this moment of kindness. Trust that the body knows how to move toward sleep. Trust that the heart can release in layers. Trust that you are not failing. because healing takes time. Nothing about your pace is wrong. Nothing about your need for comfort is wrong. Nothing about your tenderness is wrong. The world may rush, but the soul heals in warmth. The mind may demand answers, but the heart heals through safety. The body may have held pain for years, but it can begin to loosen tonight in a way that is gentle and right. Let the phrase "in a way that is gentle and right" become a blessing over you. You do not need healing to come in a way that shocks you. You do not need release to come with strain. You can heal gently. You can release gently. You can change gently. You can wake tomorrow with even a small new softness, and that can be enough. I welcome gentle healing. I welcome gentle release. I welcome gentle change. I welcome a kinder way to live inside myself. Let the word welcome open the heart again. You are not begging, you are not chasing, you are welcoming. There is dignity in welcoming. There is peace in allowing good to come without fear. There is softness in saying, I am open. I do not need to force. I do not need to fight. I do not need to hold the door closed against life. Open a little, only as much as feels safe. Let life bring in a little comfort. Let the quiet bring in a little ease. Let your own loving words bring in a little warmth. A little is beautiful. A little is enough for the first door. A little peace before sleep can change the whole feeling of the night. Now whisper, I am willing to let go of today. I am willing to let go of fear. I am willing to let go of the need to be hard on myself. I am willing to let go of what keeps my heart tight. Then let the next breath answer, I receive peace. I receive love. I receive rest. I receive a new beginning within me. Release and receive, out and in. Let go and allow. This is the rhythm of the night. This is the rhythm of healing. You do not have to stay on one side. You can exhale what is heavy and inhale what is kind. You can place down pain and pick up mercy. You can stop carrying old fear and allow the body to be held. Let this rhythm continue as the words become slower. Let your body understand more than your mind needs to think. Let the deeper part of you listen beneath the sentences. The deeper part knows the message now. You are safe. You are loved. You can let go. You can rest. And as you continue lying here, allow the meaning of letting go to become even softer. Letting go is not pushing away. Letting go is no longer tightening around what hurts. Letting go is not forgetting. It is remembering with less pain. Letting go is not losing. It is making room. Letting go is not weakness. It is the courage to trust peace more than fear. Let this courage be quiet. The courage to unclench. The courage to stop replaying. the courage to forgive yourself, the courage to sleep while life is still unfinished, the courage to believe that tomorrow can meet you without tonight's panic, the courage to give your heart a kinder message before dreams come. Say, I am brave enough to be gentle. I am brave enough to rest. I am brave enough to release what has been too heavy. I am brave enough to love myself now. There is no greater spiritual practice tonight than this kindness. Not complicated words, not perfect belief, not a mind without thoughts. Just the practice of turning toward yourself with love again and again. When a thought rises, love. When a fear speaks, love. When the body tightens, love. When the heart aches, love. Let love be the answer that does not need to shout. Love is quiet here. Love is the softened jaw. Love is the slower breath. Love is the hand of awareness resting on the heart. Love is the permission to stop punishing yourself. Love is the thought, I can try again tomorrow, but tonight I rest. Love is the choice to let sleep become a healing place instead of another battlefield. Let sleep become a healing place. Let the bed become a place of safety. Let the darkness become a place of comfort. Let your own heart become a place of welcome. There is nothing outside this moment that you need to chase right now. No approval, no answer, no perfect plan, no proof that everything will be all right. For now, let the body know that all is well enough for this breath. That is all it needs. All is well enough for this breath. Then the next breath will come, and the next, and slowly the body can find its way into rest. All is well enough for this breath. Let that be the soft thought beneath the mind, not a denial of life, not a claim that every problem is solved, just a loving truth for the body right now. In this breath, you can rest a little. In this breath, you can release a little. In this breath, you can stop fighting a little. In this breath, you can be held. The mind may ask for more. Give it softness. The heart may ache. Give it warmth. The body may hold tension. Give it time. Every part receives what it needs, not through pressure, but through care. I care for myself with gentle thoughts. I care for my body with rest. I care for my heart with kindness. I care for my mind by letting it be quiet. Let care replace control. Control says, I must hold everything or I am not safe. Care says, I can support myself while life unfolds. Control says, stay awake and worry. Care says, sleep may bring clarity. Control says, do not let go until you are certain. Care says, release what you can and let the rest wait in peace. Choose care tonight. Let care be your inner guide. Let it lead you away from the sharp places and toward the soft center. Let it remind you that you are not here to suffer through the night. You are here to be restored. Restoration can begin with very simple things: a kind word, a slower breath, a softened body, a little forgiveness, a willingness to stop gripping. Do not make healing complex tonight. Let it be simple enough for sleep. I soften, I release, I receive, I rest. Let each word be like a footstep down a quiet path. I soften. The body hears. I release. The heart loosens. I receive. The spirit opens. I rest. The night welcomes you. Stay on this path without trying to reach the end. This is only the beginning of a deeper release. There is more peace ahead, but you do not need to rush toward it. Let the words carry you slowly. Let the breath carry you gently. Let the heart learn that it is safe to stop holding the same old weight. Tonight, before sleep, the whisper is enough. A whisper can change the direction of the inner world. A whisper can soften a fear. A whisper can tell the body that the war inside is ending for now. A whisper can open the door to healing because it does not threaten the guarded places. It approaches with love. So whisper inside, I let this go for tonight. I allow peace to take its place. I do not need to carry old pain into this quiet. I am safe to rest in a new feeling. Let a new feeling come slowly. Maybe it is not joy yet. Maybe it is not full peace yet. Maybe it is only relief. Relief is welcome. Maybe it is only a little less tightness. That is welcome. Maybe it is only the feeling that you do not have to try so hard for the next few minutes. That is welcome too. Every gentle shift belongs. Do not overlook the small healing. The small healing is sacred. The moment you choose not to attack yourself is sacred. The breath that comes easier is sacred. The tear that releases pressure is sacred. The tired body finally allowed to be tired is sacred. The heart hearing, I am safe after a long time of fear, is sacred. Let the sacred be simple tonight, not far away, not grand, not difficult. Here in the quiet. Here in your willingness. Here in the way you stop forcing and start allowing. Here in the whisper that says, I let go. As the night deepens, let the whisper continue beneath everything. Even when you are not saying it, let the meaning remain. Let it move through the mind like soft light. Let it move through the body like warm water. Let it move through the heart like a gentle hand. I let go of what tightens me. I let go of what shames me. I let go of what keeps me awake in fear. I let go of what my soul is ready to release. And now receive. I receive what calms me. I receive what strengthens me gently. I receive what reminds me of my worth. I receive what helps me sleep in peace. Let this exchange be the doorway into the next layer of rest. Releasing the old message, receiving the new message. The old message may have said, you are alone with this. The new message says, you are held in this. The old message may have said, "You must figure it all out tonight." The new message says, "Rest will help you." The old message may have said, "Keep carrying it." The new message says, "Lay it down, dear heart, lay it down." Let the new message become familiar. You can lay it down. You can stop holding the hot coal of old pain. You can stop turning fear over and over in the mind. You can stop believing that worry is proof of love. You can stop believing that rest must be earned by suffering first. You may rest because you are alive. You may rest because your body needs care. You may rest because your heart has done enough for today. You may rest because peace is part of your healing. Let this permission become wide enough to cover the night, wide enough to cover every thought, wide enough to cover every emotion, wide enough to cover the parts of you still learning how to trust. Nothing in you needs to be left out of peace. Even the fear can be held in peace. Even the doubt can be held in peace. Even the ache can be held in peace. Peace is not fragile. Peace is spacious. Peace can hold what you bring to it. You do not have to arrive empty. You can arrive tired, human, uncertain, and real. Arrive as you are. Rest as you are. Release as you are able. Receive as you are ready. This is the loving way. This is the gentle path into sleep. Not a path of pressure, not a path of perfect belief, but a path of softening, breath by breath, thought by thought, whisper by whisper, letting go of the sharp inner voice, letting go of the old night fear, letting go of the need to carry the day inside the body. And now, let your heart hear one more simple truth before you drift further. You are not required to heal everything tonight in order for tonight to be healing. Even a small release matters. Even one kind thought matters. Even choosing rest for a few moments matters. The body counts kindness. The heart remembers gentleness. The deeper mind receives the messages you offer before sleep. Offer this message now. I am safe. I am loved. I am willing to let go. I allow peace to guide me deeper. Let the message settle. Let the breath slow if it wants to. Let the body grow still if it is ready. Let the mind stop reaching. Let the heart rest in the feeling of being lovingly held from within. There is more to release, but it does not need to be forced. There is more peace to receive, but it does not need to be chased. Let the next layer come naturally as the night opens wider and the body begins to trust the quiet more deeply. And in this wider night, let the next gentle breath show you something simple. You do not have to pull peace toward you. You can stop reaching so hard. You can stop asking your mind to become quiet by command. You can stop trying to make your heart behave as if it has never been hurt. There is another way to enter rest. You can let peace find you as you become less guarded. Let your body feel that idea. Less guarded, less held, less tight around what has passed, less ready to defend, less afraid of the silence. You are not being asked to open every hidden room inside yourself at once. You are only being invited to let one small lock loosen. One small place in the heart may feel a little less alone. One small place in the body may feel a little less braced. One small thought may lose its sharpness and pass through more softly. There is a quiet power in making room. Room in the breath, room around the heart, room in the mind for a kinder thought to enter, room in the body for ease to move where stress has lived. You may not know exactly what is ready to change, and you do not need to know. Life within you knows. The deeper part of you understands what can be released tonight and what needs more time. Trust that deeper part. It is not in a hurry. It is not judging you. It is only waiting for your permission to bring more care into the places that have been waiting. Say within yourself, I make room for peace in my body. I make room for love in my heart. I make room for a softer way of thinking. I make room for rest to reach me now. Let those words settle low beneath the busy part of the mind. Let them become like warm air moving through a quiet room. You do not need to chase them. You do not need to repeat them perfectly. Let them arrive, touch you, and drift deeper. The truth does not need to be loud to heal. Sometimes the softest thought is the one that reaches the farthest. Maybe there is a place inside you that has been waiting for permission to stop being so strong, not to fall apart, not to give up, but to finally rest from carrying the whole weight of life on its own. That place may have been strong for a long time. It may have learned to hide its needs, hold back its feelings, keep going through pain, and smile while something inside felt tired. Tonight, let that place be seen by your own love. Tell it gently, I see how much you have carried. I see how long you have tried. I see the quiet effort no one else may have noticed. You may soften now. You may lean into the care that is here. Let this care move through you slowly. It does not ask for a reason. It does not ask you to explain why you are tired. It does not ask whether you have done enough today to deserve it. True care is not a prize. It is nourishment. It is the water your heart has needed. It is the softness your body has been asking for in ways you may not have heard during the noise of the day. The old habit may say, keep holding on, keep thinking, keep watching, keep preparing. But there is a wiser voice beneath that habit. It says, you can pause. It says, you can let the night help. It says, not every answer comes through effort. Some answers come when the body has slept, when the heart is calmer, when the mind is no longer trying to carry all of tomorrow before it arrives. Let that wiser voice become easier to hear. It may speak very softly at first. It may not feel familiar yet. But it is there. It has always been there, under the fear, under the pressure, under the old belief that you must do everything alone. It is the voice of inner love. It is the voice that blesses you instead of blaming you. It is the voice that says you are allowed to be held by life. I am willing to listen to the loving voice within me. I am willing to trust the calm wisdom of my heart. I am willing to stop turning fear into my guide. I allow love to lead me into rest. Let love lead without force. Let it guide the shoulders down. Let it open the hands. Let it soften the belly. Let it loosen the small muscles around the eyes. Let it move through the chest like a slow light. Love does not need to push. Love only needs to be welcomed. And tonight you are welcoming it in the way you breathe, in the way you speak inwardly, in the way you choose not to keep hurting yourself with the same old thoughts. There may be memories that want to come close in the dark. If they do not push them away with fear. Do not pull them closer with worry. Let them pass through a field of kindness. Let them be touched by the quiet blessing of this night. A memory can rise and still not rule you. A feeling can move and still not define you. A thought can appear and still not become the truth of who you are. You are the one who can hold the thought with love. You are the one who can breathe around the feeling. You are the one who can say, "This may be visiting me, but it does not own me." I can let it move. I can let it fade. I can stay connected to peace even while something old is passing through. Whisper softly, I allow old feelings to move through me with ease. I do not need to hold them in place. I bless what is leaving. I welcome the quiet that remains. Feel how gentle that is. No fighting, no chasing, no pulling the past apart. Just a soft allowing. This is not weakness. This is deep care. When you stop struggling with every feeling, your whole inner world begins to find more space. The heart does not have to keep every door locked. The body does not have to keep every muscle ready. The mind does not have to keep checking every shadow. Let the shadows be shadows. Let thoughts be thoughts. Let the night be night. You are here now, held by this breath. You are not back there. You are not lost ahead. You are in this quiet moment, and this moment is offering you a new message. The message is simple. You are safe enough to release another layer. Let that layer be whatever it is. Maybe it is the need to be understood by someone who could not understand you. Maybe it is the wish to change a moment that has already passed. Maybe it is the fear that life will always feel this heavy. Maybe it is a hard thought you have had about yourself for too long. You do not need to name it. Just let your inner hands open a little more. I open my heart to freedom. I open my body to ease. I open my mind to kinder beliefs. I open my life to gentle healing. Let the word open be soft, not wide all at once. A flower does not tear itself open. It follows warmth. Let your heart follow warmth now. Let it open only as much as feels right. Let it be respected in every stage. Closed places are not bad. They are simply places that needed protection. Tonight, protection can become softer. The guarded parts can learn that safety does not always have to feel like walls. Sometimes safety feels like warmth. Sometimes it feels like space. Sometimes it feels like being allowed to rest exactly as you are. You are allowed to rest with unanswered questions. You are allowed to rest while healing is still in progress. You are allowed to rest without solving the feelings of everyone around you. You are allowed to rest even if your mind has not become fully still. Rest does not require perfect peace. Rest can begin with a little willingness. Let this willingness become the small door. Through it, a kinder thought enters. Through it, the body receives a new signal. Through it, the heart begins to believe that there is life beyond the weight it has known. You do not need to push the door wider. The night knows how to do its work through small openings. Say inwardly, I am willing to be at ease. I am willing to let life support me. I am willing to believe that peace can grow inside me. I am willing to sleep with a softer heart. A softer heart does not mean a weaker heart. It means a heart no longer covered in armor it does not need tonight. It means a heart that can feel without drowning. It means a heart that can trust a little more, breathe a little deeper, and stop turning every hurt into a reason to close forever. Softness is strength without strain. Softness is courage without a fight. Softness is the way love moves through you when fear no longer blocks every path. Let softness move through the body. Let it gather around the heart. Let it make space around old sadness. Let it lower the weight in the chest. Let it remind you that you were not made only to endure. You were made to receive, to heal, to feel peace, to know comfort, to wake with hope, to be kind to yourself in every season. Maybe today did not give you the comfort you needed. Maybe certain words were not spoken. Maybe certain doors did not open. Maybe the answer did not come. But the absence of an answer is not the absence of love. The silence of one day is not the end of your path. There are quiet movements happening inside you even when the outer world looks still. Tonight, let the healing that cannot be seen still matter. I trust the quiet work happening within me. I trust healing that moves gently. I trust peace that begins in small ways. I trust that I am being restored while I rest. Let restoration feel like being gathered back together, not by force, but by tenderness. Every scattered part of you is being called home. The part left in old fear, the part left in regret, the part left in worry about the future, the part left trying to win love by doing too much. Let them all hear the same soft invitation. Come back now. Come back to the breath. Come back to the body. Come back to the love that is available here. Do not hurry them. Some parts return slowly. Some parts do not know yet that they are allowed. Some parts are still waiting to see whether this kindness is real. Let your kindness be patient enough to prove itself. Not by saying much, but by staying gentle. by not turning harsh when thoughts wander, by not becoming angry when feelings rise, by not making rest another thing you must do perfectly. Tonight, perfection may leave. Let it go. The need to have the right mood may leave. Let it go. The need to speak the affirmation with perfect belief may leave. Let it go. The need to be more healed than you are may leave. Let it go. There is room here for the real you, the breathing you, the learning you, the tender you, the you who can be loved in the middle of becoming. I release the need to be perfect. I release the pressure to heal on a schedule. I release the belief that I must earn gentleness. I let myself be held by kindness now. Kindness is enough for this breath. And when the next breath comes, kindness can meet that one too. This is how the night becomes a path, not by great effort, but by a series of soft returns, returning from worry to breath, returning from blame to mercy, returning from fear to the present moment, returning from the tight old self into the wider self that can hold life with more grace. Let grace enter. Grace is the gift of not having to deserve every drop of peace. Grace is the soft space where your heart is allowed to be unfinished and still loved. Grace is the feeling that you can begin again without being punished for needing to begin again. Grace is the quiet blessing that says you may rest now, even if everything is not complete. Let grace cover the places that still feel raw. Let it cover the parts of your story that you do not speak about. Let it see over the words you wish you had said and the choices you wish had been different. Let it cover the longing, the fear, the tired hope, the ache you carried without naming. Grace does not need details. It knows how to touch what hurts. I allow grace to meet me here. I allow mercy to soften my past. I allow love to fill the places that fear left empty. I allow peace to settle deeper into my body. As peace settles, the mind may become less interested in the old noise, not because you forced it, but because you offered it something better. A peaceful thought can become a resting place. A loving phrase can become a handrail in the dark. A simple affirmation can become a new path for the mind to follow when it is tired. Let this be the path now. I am loved. I am guided. I am safe to release. I am free to rest. Let each part of that path open gently. I am loved. Not because someone outside has said the perfect words tonight, but because love is part of the life within you. I am guided. Not because you can see every step, but because the wisdom of life moves in ways the busy mind may not understand. I am safe to release. Not because every problem has ended, but because your body can be safe in this moment. I am free to rest. Not because you have earned it through struggle, but because rest belongs to your well-being. Let the heart receive these truths slowly. Do not worry if only one of them feels believable. One open place is enough. Let the rest wait nearby. Belief can grow after the body feels safe. Trust can grow after the heart is treated kindly. Peace can grow after the mind stops being fed with fear before sleep. Tonight, feed the mind with gentleness. Give it thoughts that feel like soft blankets. Give it words that loosen the day. Give it images of release, warmth, space, and support. Let the deeper mind understand that it no longer needs to rehearse pain in order to protect you. You may tell it, dear mind, thank you for trying so hard. Thank you for warning me when you were afraid. Thank you for looking for answers. Now you may rest. You may set down the lists. You may stop replaying what cannot be changed tonight. You may trust the quiet for a while. Bless the mind instead of fighting it. A mind that feels blessed can grow calm more easily than a mind that feels attacked. It has worked all day. It has carried worries, choices, plans, names, needs, hopes, and fears. Now let it become like a candle after a long evening, its flame lower, softer, steadier. It does not need to burn so bright in the dark. It can become still. I bless my mind with peace. I bless my thoughts with kindness. I bless my memories with healing. I bless my dreams with softness. Let the blessing continue through the body. Bless the head that carried so much thinking. Bless the face that met the world. Bless the throat that held words. Bless the shoulders that carried tension. Bless the heart that kept feeling. Bless the belly that held worry. Bless the back that supported you. Bless the hands that did what they could. Bless the feet that brought you through another day. Your body has been your companion through all of it. It has stayed with you in every season. Maybe you have judged it, rushed it, ignored it, or asked it to keep going when it needed rest. Tonight, return to it with love. Let your body know you are listening now. Let it know that its need for rest is holy. Let it know that you are not going to spend this whole night sending fear through it. Say gently, my body is a loving home for my spirit. I treat my body with patience. I allow every cell to receive calm. I welcome healing in simple and natural ways. Let the body be a home, not a battlefield. Let the chest be a room where breath can move freely. Let the stomach be a room where worry does not have to gather. Let the shoulders be a room where burdens are no longer stored. Let the hands be rooms of release. Let the legs be rooms of rest. Let your whole body become a house of quiet care. And if some room inside still feels tense, do not judge it. Just open the window of breath there. Let the air of kindness move in. Let the old energy shift in its own time. Healing does not need to happen with force. A tense place can be loved while it learns to relax. A painful place can be blessed while it learns to feel safe. A tired place can be thanked while it lays down its work. There is nothing wrong with the parts of you that are still tight. They are only asking for gentleness. Give gentleness now. Give it as a feeling, not a demand. Let it move around the edges of the tension. Let it soften the hard places from the outside in. Let it say, I am not here to break you open. I am here to wait with you until you feel safe enough to loosen. This is how love heals what force cannot reach. Force creates more guarding. Love creates safety. Force says, change now. Love says, I am with you as you change. Force says, you should be different. Love says, you are worthy of care in this very moment. Tonight, choose love's way. I choose the way of love. I choose the way of patience. I choose the way of gentle release. I choose the way of peaceful rest. Let the choice be quiet, like placing a hand on the heart. There is no need to announce it. There is no need to prove it. Let the body feel the choice as a softening. Let the mind feel it as permission. Let the heart feel it as company. You are not alone in your inner world tonight. Your own loving awareness is here. The breath is here. The life within you is here. The deep wisdom that has carried you through many days is here. The quiet is here, not empty, but full of support. Let yourself be accompanied by these simple presences. If a lonely feeling rises, let it be held without shame. Loneliness is not a flaw. It is a longing to be met, to be known, to be safe with love. Tonight, let your own heart meet you first. Let the words you speak, key inside, become gentle company. Let the silence be less cold because you are bringing warmth into it. Say, I am here with myself. I do not leave my heart alone in the dark. I give myself the comfort I need now. I am worthy of warm and steady love. Let this comfort spread like a soft glow. It does not need to erase all longing. It only needs to make the longing less sharp. It only needs to remind you that love is not gone from your life simply because one moment feels quiet. Love can be present as breath. Love can be present as rest. Love can be present as the choice to stop speaking unkindly to yourself. Let love be present in these small ways. Small ways are still real. A peaceful thought is real. A gentle breath is real. The body releasing even a little is real. A kinder inner voice is real. Do not wait for a grand sign before you let yourself receive what is already here. What is here now may be simple, but it is enough to begin. The bed beneath you is enough to help the body trust support. The breath within you is enough to remind the mind that life continues. The quiet around you is enough to invite the heart into softness. The loving words you offer are enough to begin a new inner tone. I begin again in kindness. I begin again in peace. I begin again with love for myself. I begin again without carrying yesterday as a chain. Let beginning again feel easy, not dramatic. You do not have to become a new person before morning. You can simply allow one old chain to loosen. One old belief may become less strong. One fear may become less convincing. One tender place may feel less forgotten. That is enough. The night does not measure you. It does not ask how fast you heal. It does not compare your rest to anyone else's. It simply gives itself to you as darkness, softness, and time. Let yourself receive this time without filling it with self-blame. Let the minutes become gentle instead of tense. Let lying here be healing even before sleep comes. If sleep has not arrived yet, there is no problem. Rest is still touching you. The body still receives the support beneath it. The breath still has room to slow. The heart still benefits from kindness. You do not need to turn sleeplessness into another worry. You can let wakefulness be quiet and friendly. I do not pressure myself to sleep. I allow rest to come in its own time. I trust my body's rhythm. I remain gentle with myself as the night unfolds. Let that remove the strain of trying. Trying too hard can keep the mind awake. Allowing softens the door. Do not stand at the doorway of sleep asking why it has not opened yet. Sit gently nearby. Let the door open when it opens. Meanwhile, be kind. Meanwhile, breathe. Meanwhile, let the body be still and supported. There is peace even before sleep. There is healing even before dreams. There is release even before the mind becomes fully quiet. Let yourself value this in-between place. It is a sacred bridge between holding and surrender, between the day and the deeper night, between the old thought and the new belief. You are crossing slowly, and slowly is fine. As you cross, leave behind one more burden. Perhaps the burden of proving your worth. Perhaps the burden of needing everyone to understand your heart. Perhaps the burden of old regret. Perhaps the burden of expecting pain before joy has even had a chance to arrive. Place it down at the edge of this bridge. You do not need it where you are going tonight. Say, I no longer carry what blocks my peace. I no longer give my night to old fear. I no longer speak to myself with blame. I choose the comfort of love. Let the words no longer be gentle, but clear. You are not fighting the past. You are changing your relationship to it. You are not fighting fear. You are choosing not to let fear be the last voice your body hears before sleep. You are giving the deeper mind a better message, one that says peace is possible, release is safe, and love is welcome here. The deeper mind is listening. Speak simply to it. Tell it what you want to grow, not with need, not with panic, but with calm faith. I want to grow peace. I want to grow trust. I want to grow self-love. I want to grow the ability to let go with grace. I want to grow rest inside my body. I want to grow kindness in the way I meet myself. Let these desires be seeds Plant them without digging them up to see if they are working. The mind often wants proof too soon, but seeds need dark, quiet, and patience. Tonight gives you all three. Let the darkness be safe. Let the quiet be kind. Let patience be the soil. I plant peaceful thoughts in my inner world. I water them with kindness. I let them grow in their own perfect time. I trust the gentle changes beginning within me. Let the idea of perfect time be comforting, not controlling. Your timing is not a race. Healing may come in waves. Some nights may feel easy, others may feel full. This does not mean you are going backward. It means you are human. It means your heart releases in layers. It means the body learns safety by repeated kindness. Tonight is one layer, one beautiful layer, one soft choice, one loving whisper, one chance to stop carrying so much into sleep. Let it be enough. Bring your attention now to the space around the heart. Not to force it open, not to search for pain, just to sit near it with warmth. Imagine speaking to your heart as if it is a dear inner room. Say, I will not fill you with fear tonight. I will not ask you to hold more than you can. I will not leave you alone with old pain. I am here and I bring love. Let the heart receive that slowly. It may not trust all at once. It may have heard many hard thoughts from you over time. But a new pattern begins when you speak with care and keep speaking with care. The heart learns by experience. Tonight, give it the experience of being treated tenderly. I love and accept my heart as it is. Tonight, I honor what it feels. I bless what it is ready to release. I welcome peace into this sacred space within me. Let sacred mean deeply cared for. Your heart does not have to be perfect to be sacred. It does not have to be healed to be sacred. It does not have to be always calm to be sacred. It is sacred because it has held your life, your dreams, your love, your grief, your courage, and your hope. Treat it like something sacred now. Do not speak harshly to it. Do not rush it. Do not shame it for remembering. Let it have its softness. Let it have its pace. Let it have its quiet tears if they come. Let it have its rest. The heart has a wisdom of its own. It knows that some things cannot be solved by thinking all night. It knows that love grows when it is given room. It knows that release often begins as a small ache turning into a softer breath. Listen to that wisdom. Let the mind bow to the heart for a while. Let the heart teach the mind how to rest. The mind may say, "What about tomorrow?" The heart may answer, "Tomorrow can wait for morning." The mind may say, "What about what happened?" The heart may answer, "We are safe in this breath." The mind may say, "What if I cannot let go?" The heart may answer, "We can loosen one small thread. Let this inner conversation be kind." The mind and heart do not need to be enemies. They can become companions. The mind can learn to think in ways that protect without frightening. The heart can learn to feel without carrying everything forever. Together, they can enter rest. I bring my mind and heart into peace. I allow them to work together in love. I release inner conflict. I welcome calm harmony within me. Let harmony be a soft word in the body. Harmony does not mean nothing ever hurts. It means the parts of you stop pulling against each other so hard. The thinking part, the feeling part, the tired part, the hopeful part, the guarded part, the open part, all can come into one gentle room. No part needs to be pushed out. No part needs to be ashamed. Every part can be blessed. Bless the part that still worries. Bless the part that wants to trust. Bless the part that remembers pain. Bless the part that is ready to move on. Bless the part that feels tired of healing. Bless the part that still believes a lighter morning is possible. Bless them all with the same loving thought. You are welcome here, and you may rest. Let that welcoming soften any inner split. You do not have to divide yourself into the good parts and the hard parts. Wholeness comes when every part is met with care. Even the parts you wish were different can be held in love, especially those parts. They are often the ones most in need of tenderness. Say, I welcome all of myself into healing. I stop rejecting the parts that need love. I gather myself with patience. I become whole through kindness. Let wholeness feel like belonging to yourself again. Not being perfect, not being without pain, belonging. No longer leaving your tender places outside the circle of love. No longer saying, this part of me can rest, but that part must stay hidden. Tonight, widen the circle. Let more of you come in. Let more of you be allowed. Let more of you be loved. There is deep release in belonging to yourself. When you belong to yourself, you do not need to hold so tightly to what cannot hold you. You do not need to chase comfort from places that keep hurting you. You do not need to abandon your peace to earn approval. You can come home inside. You can rest in your own loving presence. I belong to myself. I belong to peace. I belong to love. I belong to the healing that is unfolding within me. Let belonging soothe the old fear of being left unseen or not enough. The world may not always know how to meet you tenderly, but you can learn to meet yourself. You can learn to stay near your own heart. You can learn to stop using your thoughts as stones against your spirit. You can learn to speak like a healer inside your own mind. Tonight, speak as a healer. Use simple words. Use gentle words. Use words that make the body feel safe. Tell yourself what you needed to hear before the day became heavy. Tell yourself that you did not ruin everything. Tell yourself that your path is still open. Tell yourself that life can bring new peace in ways you cannot yet see. Tell yourself that sleep is a safe place to receive. I am not stuck in the old story. I am open to a softer chapter. I allow life to surprise me with peace. I trust that good can grow from this quiet. Let hope enter without pressure. Hope does not need to be loud tonight. Let it be small and steady. A little light at the edge of the inner room, a small warmth in the chest, a simple thought that says, perhaps things can become gentler. You do not need to know how. You only need to allow the possibility. Possibility is a beautiful medicine. It loosens the belief that the past must repeat forever. It gives the mind a new direction. It gives the heart a little room to breathe. It says, what has been is not all that can be. It says, peace can grow where fear has lived. It says, I can learn a new way to be with myself at night. Let possibility remain near you, not as pressure to change everything, but as comfort. The comfort of knowing that no feeling is final. No night is the whole story. No fear is the full truth. No old wound has the right to decide your future forever. I am open to new peace. I am open to new trust. I am open to new ease in my body. I am open to a kinder life within myself. Let openness continue through the breath. Every inhale brings in a little room. Every exhale lets go of a little strain. There is no need to make the breath deep. Let it be natural. Let it find its own softness. If it wants to slow, let it slow. If it wants to pause, let it pause. If it wants to move quietly, let it move quietly. Your body knows how. As the body settles, begin to release the need to explain yourself to the night. You do not have to justify why you need rest. You do not have to explain why you feel tender. You do not have to give reasons for wanting peace. Your need for comfort is already valid. Your longing for sleep is already honored. Your desire to let go is already understood by the deeper wisdom within you. Say, I do not need to explain my healing. I do not need to defend my rest. I do not need to prove my worth. I am allowed to receive peace because peace is natural to me. Natural. Let that word calm you. Peace may not feel familiar in every place yet, but it is natural. Rest is natural. Love is natural. Release is natural. The body was made to exhale. The heart was made to heal. The mind was made to grow quiet. The spirit was made to return to trust. If you have been away from these feelings, you can return. The path may be gentle, but it is real. Let yourself return without blame. No blame for how long you were anxious. No blame for nights spent overthinking. No blame for holding pain longer than you wished. Blame does not bring you home. Love does. Patience does. The decision to speak softly tonight does. I return without blame. I return with compassion. I return to the light within me. I return to rest. Let the light within you be very soft, not bright enough to wake the mind, only warm enough to comfort the heart. A small inner light that does not demand anything. It simply glows. It reminds you that beneath all feelings, there is a part of you that remains whole, not untouched by life, but still whole, still present, still capable of love, still able to receive peace. Let that whole part hold the tired part. Let the calm part sit beside the worried part. Let the loving part speak to the ashamed part. Let the wise part comfort the uncertain part. Inside you, there is enough room for this healing. You do not need to wait for someone else to give you permission to be gentle with yourself. The permission can begin here, in your own breath, in your own words, in your own choice to stop making the night a place of punishment. Tonight is not punishment. Tonight is comfort. Tonight is not a test. Tonight is rest. Tonight is not a place to review every fear. Tonight is a place to lay down the heavy inner load. Let the inner load lower now. Not dropped suddenly, but set down with care. Imagine placing a heavy bag beside you. You do not need to open it. You do not need to sort through everything inside. Just set it down. Let it be separate from your body. Let your shoulders know they are not carrying it in this moment. Say, I set down the load I carried today. I set down the fear of what I cannot control. I set down the old thought that I must hold everything together. I rest in the care of life. Let life be allowed to care for you in quiet ways. Maybe the mind does not know how life will help. That is all right. The mind does not need to manage every form of support. Some support comes through sleep, some through a clearer thought in the morning, some through an unexpected opening, some through the body feeling stronger after rest, some through your own heart becoming less afraid. You do not need to know the form. You can welcome the support. I welcome support in gentle ways. I welcome help I can recognize and help I do not yet see. I trust that I am not alone in my healing. I allow myself to be cared for by life. Let that be soft enough for sleep. Not a demand for a miracle in a certain shape, just an openness to care. A willingness to stop believing that everything depends on your worry. Worry has worked hard, but it has not brought the peace you need. Let worry step aside tonight. Let trust sit closer. Trust does not have to be large. It can be the trust that the next breath will come, the trust that the bed will hold you, the trust that a kind thought is better for the body than a fearful one. the trust that one night of tenderness matters, the trust that you can let go a little and still be safe. I trust this breath. I trust this moment. I trust my body's need for rest. I trust the gentle healing that begins when I stop fighting myself. Let that trust be small and true. Small, true trust is stronger than forced belief. Do not pretend. Simply find one thing the body can accept. Perhaps it can accept that the bed is holding you. Perhaps it can accept that this breath is here. Perhaps it can accept that rest would feel good. Begin there. Love always begins where you are. Where you are is enough. Not where you think you should be. Not where someone else is. Not where your mind says you must arrive before you deserve peace. Here, this tender, quiet, real place. This is enough for love to begin. This is enough for healing to touch. This is enough for rest to enter. Let the word enough return as a feeling of relief. You have done enough thinking for this moment. You have carried enough fear for this day. You have judged yourself enough. You have tried enough. Now let yourself receive. Receiving may feel unfamiliar if you are used to giving, doing, fixing, or holding everything together. If receiving feels strange, welcome it slowly. You do not need to take in more than the heart can hold. Let a little peace come. Let a little comfort come. Let a little ease come. Let the body learn that receiving is safe. I receive without guilt. I receive without fear. I receive without needing to give something back right away. I allow rest to be a gift. Let guilt leave the edge of your rest. You do not need guilt in bed with you. You do not need guilt in your breath. You do not need guilt shaping your dreams. If guilt rises, meet it with truth. I am allowed to care for myself. My rest does not take from anyone. My peace helps me live with more love. I can rest and still be a good and caring soul. Let that truth settle any inner voice that says you must always be available, always strong, always doing. You are a living being, not a machine of care. You need quiet. You need sleep. You need moments when the world is not asking anything from you. You need to belong to your own heart again. Tonight, belong to your own heart. Let the outer world move farther away for now. Its needs can wait. Its noise can wait. Its demands can wait. You are entering the inner sanctuary of rest. Step into it gently. Leave the shoes of the day at the door. Leave the armor of the day outside. Leave the sharp words and heavy thoughts where they cannot follow. Inside this sanctuary, speak only what heals. I am safe here. I am quiet here. I am loved here. I am free to let go here. Let here become a sacred word. not a place on a map, but the inner place where you stop running. Here is the breath. Here is the body. Here is the heart being spoken to with love. Here is the only moment where release can happen. Not yesterday, not tomorrow. Here, stay here softly. If the mind leaves, invite it back without anger. Come back to the breath. Come back to the warmth. Come back to the truth that nothing more is required right now. Each return is an act of love. Each return tells the body that you are no longer using the night against yourself. Let the body trust this new tone, a calmer tone, a warmer tone, a tone of blessing. It may take time, and that is fine. Tonight, let time be friendly. Let minutes be gentle. Let the space before sleep become a healing field where every part of you can rest in its own way. There may be a part of you that wants to hold on because it does not know who you are without the weight. Bless that part. It has carried heaviness for so long that lightness may feel strange. Tell it, we can learn lightness slowly. We do not have to lose ourselves. We only lose what is no longer love. We only release what keeps us from breathing freely. I am safe to feel lighter. I am safe to live with more ease. I am safe to let old heaviness leave my body. I am safe to know myself beyond pain. Let that truth be a new beginning. You are not your heaviness. You are not the tight feeling in the chest. You are not the fear that visits in the dark. You are not the old wound. You are the one who can hold all of it in love and slowly choose a different way. That different way begins with tenderness. It begins with no longer calling yourself weak for needing rest. It begins with no longer treating your feelings like enemies. It begins with whispering before sleep, I let this go, and allowing the words to reach only as far as they can tonight. Do not measure how far they reach. Trust that they reach enough. Some words heal by being planted again and again. Some truths need time to become familiar. If a loving affirmation feels new, let it be new. If it feels strange, let it be strange and kind. You do not need to reject it because it is not yet easy to believe. Let it sit beside you. Let it become familiar through gentleness. I am worthy of a peaceful night. I am worthy of a loving thought. I am worthy of rest that renews me. I am worthy of a heart that feels safe. Let worthiness move into the places that have felt undeserving, into the place that thinks it failed, into the place that feels behind, into the place that compares, into the place that says others may receive peace, but not me. Let worthiness answer that old belief. Peace is for me too. Healing is for me too. Love is for me too. Rest is for me too. Receive it personally. Not as an idea for the world, but as truth for your own heart. You here in this quiet are included in love. You are included in the circle of healing. You are included in the possibility of a softer life. You are included in the blessing of rest. Let that inclusion soothe you. You do not stand outside the good of life. You may have felt outside at times. You may have felt forgotten, delayed, unseen, or too tired to hope. But feelings are not the whole truth. There is still good moving in quiet ways. There is still healing available in the small choices. There is still a soft place within you that can open to peace. I am included in the good of life. I am open to gentle blessings. I allow peace to find me tonight. I let my heart receive what it needs. Let the heart receive without deciding what form everything must take. The heart may need calm. It may need forgiveness. It may need hope. It may need permission to stop trying. It may need the simple comfort of being told, you are not too much and you are not too little. You are enough for love exactly here. Let that truth touch the old wound of not enough. The wound that tries to improve itself before it rests. The wound that works hard to be accepted. The wound that fears being left behind. Wrap it in warmth. Tell it, you do not have to become different to deserve peace tonight. You can rest as you are. I am enough as I am in this moment. I do not need to earn my own love. I do not need to prove my goodness to sleep. I allow myself to rest in self-acceptance. Self-acceptance is not giving up on growth. It is giving growth a safe place to happen. A seed grows better in soil than on stone. Your heart grows better in acceptance than in shame. Your mind learns better through kindness than through attack. Your body relaxes better when it is loved than when it is judged. Let acceptance become the soil under you. Rest in it. Let old shame sink down and soften. Let the harsh voice become quieter. It has spoken for long enough. Tonight, another voice has the right to speak. The voice of love, the voice of healing. The voice that says, I accept you, I bless you, I release you into peace. Let that voice speak to the past without entering it too deeply. Past, I bless what I learned. I release what I no longer need. I keep the wisdom and let go of the pain. I allow myself to move forward in peace. Let the body feel the difference between wisdom and pain. Wisdom can stay as a gentle knowing. Pain does not need to stay as a wound. You can carry learning without carrying sharpness. You can remember your strength without reliving the hurt. You can honor what shaped you without letting it define your whole night. This is a holy letting go, keeping the light, releasing the weight, keeping the lesson, releasing the self-blame, keeping the courage, releasing the fear that it will all happen again. Let the body understand this. You are not emptying yourself of meaning. You are freeing yourself from what keeps hurting. I keep the love. I keep the wisdom. I keep the strength. I release the fear, the shame, and the heaviness. Let release move in waves. Not everything goes in one breath. A wave comes, touches the shore, and returns. Another wave follows. Let your breath be like that. Each exhale may carry a little of the old strain away. Each inhale may bring a little more calm. Nothing dramatic is needed. The sea changes the shore through patient touch. Let patience touch you over and over, breath after breath, word after word, not rushing the heart, not demanding proof, just staying tender. You may notice now that the night feels less like a place to fight and more like a place to be held. Let that shift grow. Let the darkness become a soft covering. Let the quiet become a kind space. Let the stillness become friendly. You are not trapped in the night. You are being invited into rest. I am held by the quiet. I am comforted by stillness. I allow darkness to be gentle. I let the night support my healing. Let the old fear of quiet dissolve a little. Quiet does not need to mean emptiness. Quiet can mean room, room to breathe, room to heal, room to stop performing, room to hear the voice of love more clearly. When the world grows silent, your inner kindness can become easier to feel. Stay with that kindness. Let it become the main feeling beneath the words. If thoughts still pass, let them pass over a ground of kindness. If the body still holds tension, let it rest on a ground of kindness. If sleep is still coming slowly, let the waiting happen on a ground of kindness. Nothing is wrong. Nothing has to be forced. Nothing is failing. I am not failing at rest. I am learning how to allow. I am not failing at healing. I am moving at the pace of love. I am not failing at peace. I am opening to it in my own way. Let this remove the hidden pressure that can live under spiritual words. Sometimes even healing can become something the mind tries to do perfectly. Let that go too. The heart does not need a perfect practice. It needs real tenderness. It needs words that are simple and true enough to soften around. It needs permission to be held, not corrected. So let the practice be this: soften what you can, bless what remains, and rest with the rest. Soften what can soften. Maybe the breath, maybe the jaw, maybe one thought. Bless what remains. The old worry, the tight place, the unanswered question. Rest with the rest. No battle, no shame, no demand. I soften what is ready. I bless what still needs time. I rest with myself in love. Let this be the rhythm now. A rhythm gentle enough for the body. A rhythm steady enough for the heart. A rhythm quiet enough for sleep. You are not trying to reach a final place. You are simply allowing the next layer of peace to come closer. The next layer may feel like less need to think. It may feel like warmth. It may feel like heaviness in the limbs. It may feel like a deeper breath. It may feel like a small space around an old pain. It may feel like nothing obvious at all. Trust that rest can work beneath what you notice. Not all healing is felt at the surface. Some of it moves quietly through the deeper mind. Some of it enters the body as a new message of safety. Some of it waits until dreams. Some of it may appear tomorrow as a softer response, a calmer thought, or a little more room before fear takes over. Let unseen healing count. Let invisible peace matter. Let the quiet changes be enough. I trust the healing I cannot see. I trust the peace forming beneath my thoughts. I trust the love moving in hidden places. I trust the night to help me release gently. Let trust carry you into a deeper ease, and if trust wavers, let love carry that too. You do not need to hold trust perfectly. Love can hold your doubt. Love can hold your fear. Love can hold the part of you that asks, "Will I be all right?" Love does not turn away from questions. It places a warm hand over them and says, "Rest now. We will meet the morning when it comes." The morning is not your task tonight. The next breath is enough. The next softening is enough. The next kind word is enough. Let life shrink down from every future concern into this one gentle moment. This is how the mind becomes calm. It is not asked to solve everything. It is invited to be here, here where the breath moves, here where the body is held, here where the heart is learning safety, here where love is speaking softly. Stay here, not tightly, just gently. Let the present moment be a resting place instead of a narrow place. There is space here because you are no longer filling it with tomorrow. There is comfort here because you are no longer dragging yesterday through it. There is peace here because your own words are becoming kinder. Let this kindness become your whisper before sleep. Not only one phrase, but a whole way of being with yourself. Whisper through your attitude. Whisper through your breath. Whisper through the way you loosen the inner grip. Whisper through the decision to believe that you do not have to suffer in order to be loved. I release the old belief that pain makes me worthy. I am worthy now. I release the old belief that worry keeps me safe. I am safer in peace. I release the old belief that I must be hard on myself to grow. Grow through love. Let these beliefs replace the old ones slowly. Do not dig into the mind. Do not force the change. Simply offer the new truth and let it rest there. The deeper mind hears what is offered with feeling. Offer it gently, offer it often. Offer it tonight as a seed of a new inner life. A life where your bed is not a place of worry, but a place of return. A life where the last voice before sleep is not fear, but love. A life where you trust rest as part of healing. A life where your own heart knows it will not be abandoned when the room grows dark. Let that life begin in small ways now, in the way your shoulders soften, in the way you stop arguing with thoughts, in the way you bless the tired parts, in the way you allow release to be gentle, in the way you say yes to rest before everything is finished. I say yes to rest. I say yes to peace. I say yes to a kinder inner voice. I say yes to the healing that comes through softness. Let yes be quiet. A soft yes in the heart. A soft yes in the body. A soft yes to being supported. A soft yes to the night. You do not need to shout yes to life tonight. A whisper is enough. A willingness is enough. A little openness is enough. And now, let the body feel heavier again, as if the weight that remains is not burden, but rest. A warm heaviness, a safe heaviness, the kind that tells the nervous system it no longer has to stand watch. Let the bed carry more of you. Let the muscles stop helping so much. Let the bones be held. Let the skin soften around the whole body. There is no need to keep yourself lifted from life. Let yourself be carried by what is already supporting you. The body can sink. The breath can slow. The heart can become quiet. The mind can move to the background. Nothing has to be managed so carefully now. I let myself be carried. I let support meet me. I let rest come closer. I let my whole being move toward peace. Let the movement toward peace be almost without effort, like a leaf moving on still water, like breath leaving the body after a long day, like the natural closing of flowers at night. There is a wisdom in letting the day close. You can close the inner doors to worry now. You can dim the lights of the mind. You can let the heart enter its night shelter. Close the door to self-blame. Close the door to replaying. Close the door to fear stories. Close the door to the need for control. Leave open only the door of love, the door of breath, the door of rest, the door of gentle healing. I close what drains me. I open to what restores me. I release what disturbs my peace. I receive what brings me home to myself. Let home be a feeling now, a quiet feeling in the body, not a place outside you, a feeling of being with yourself without cruelty, a feeling of belonging inside your own breath, a feeling of not needing to run from what you feel, because love is here too. This is home, the heart no longer being attacked by the mind, the body no longer being filled with panic before sleep, the spirit no longer being told it must carry everything alone. Home is the return to care. Home is the place within you where you can say, I am safe enough now, and mean it as much as you can. Let the meaning be enough, not perfect, enough. As the quiet grows, let your inner words become fewer and warmer. You may not need many now. The body has heard the message. The heart has been invited. The mind has been blessed. Let the words come with more space around them. I am here. I am loved. I am softening. I am safe to release. Let the space after each phrase do some of the healing. The silence after kind words is not empty. It gives the words room to enter. It gives the body time to respond. It gives the deeper mind a place to rest. Rest in the space. Rest in the pause. Rest in the comfort that does not need explanation. There is more within you than the part that worries. There is more within you than the part that remembers pain. There is more within you than the part that feels tired tonight. There is a deeper, loving presence that has waited patiently for you to turn inward. It is not upset with you for taking time. It is not disappointed. It simply welcomes you each time you return. Let yourself be welcomed. Feel the welcome in the breath. Feel it in the bed. Feel it in the gentle choice to continue softening. You do not need to be different to enter this welcome. Come as you are, tired, tender, uncertain, open, closed, hopeful, sleepy, awake. Come as you are and let love make room. I am welcomed by love. I am welcomed by peace. I am welcomed by my own heart. I allow myself to rest in this welcome. Let the welcome become wider than any thought. Thoughts may pass through it and lose their urgency. Feelings may pass through it and feel less alone. Old memories may pass through it and be softened by the warmth. You do not need to stop anything by force. Let the welcome be wider. Widening is different from fighting. When the sky is wide, clouds can move. When the heart is wide, feelings can move. When the mind is wide, thoughts can come and go without becoming storms. Tonight, let your awareness become a little wider. Wider than the worry, wider than the memory, wider than the old belief, wide enough to hold peace too. I am wider than this fear. I am deeper than this thought. I am more loving than this old pain. I am open to the calm truth within me. Let the calm truth be simple. You can rest now. You can let one layer go. You can give yourself kindness. You can trust the night a little more than before. And as you trust, let the need to control the healing process loosen too. Sometimes the mind wants to decide exactly how release should feel. It wants to know what will leave first, what will change tomorrow, what sign will prove that the words worked. Let that need go. Healing is not a machine. It is a living movement. It has its own wisdom. It may work while you sleep. It may work slowly over many nights. It may begin where you least expect. You do not have to manage the mystery. You can rest inside it. I allow healing to unfold in the right way. I do not need to control every step. I trust the loving wisdom within me. I let peace do its quiet work. Let peace work quietly now, not as something you must create, but as something you allow. Peace may enter through the breath, through the softened hands, through the easing of one thought, through the feeling of being enough, through the silence after an affirmation, through the simple fact that you are no longer pushing yourself so hard. Notice, if you can, the ways your body may already be receiving, the way the breath has changed, the way the face feels, the way the body meets the bed, the way the heart may feel a little more included. If you notice nothing, that is also fine. You are still here. You are still giving yourself loving messages. That matters. I honor every small step toward peace. I honor my willingness. I honor my need for rest. I honor the quiet healing happening now. Let honor replace criticism. Honor your path, even if it has been hard. Honor your sensitivity, even if the world did not always understand it. Honor your body, even if it is tired. Honor your heart, even if it is still learning to trust. Honor your mind, even if it has been busy. Every part has tried to help you live. Now every part can be taught a softer way. The softer way is not a single moment. It is a practice of returning. And tonight, you are practicing. Not with effortful focus, but with kind attention. You are practicing letting the day end. You are practicing speaking lovingly before sleep. You are practicing giving old fear less power. You are practicing resting before the whole path is clear. Let this practice be enough. Do not turn it into a test. Let it be like warm hands around a cup, simple and comforting. Let it be like a blanket drawn close. Let it be like the soft turning of your face away from noise and toward rest. I turn toward rest. I turn toward love. I turn toward the gentle truth that I am safe in this moment. I turn toward the peace that is already beginning. Let your whole inner world turn, not sharply, slowly, like a plant turning toward light, like the tide turning without effort, like the body turning toward sleep when it feels safe. The old direction was worry. The new direction is allowing. The old direction was pressure. The new direction is care. The old direction was holding everything alone. The new direction is receiving support. Receive now. Receive a little. Receive softly. Receive without trying to understand it all. Let the heart be nourished by the idea that it does not have to wait for perfect outer conditions to feel one moment of peace. Peace can begin inside a real life, in a real night, with real feelings still present. You do not need to remove every feeling to be peaceful. You can bring peace to the feelings. You do not need to erase every thought to rest. You can bring kindness to the thoughts. You do not need to finish every task to be worthy of sleep. You can bring mercy to the unfinished places. I bring peace to my feelings. I bring kindness to my thoughts. I bring mercy to what is unfinished. I bring love to myself tonight. Let this be the way forward into deeper rest. Feelings met with peace, thoughts met with kindness, unfinished life met with mercy, self met with love. This is a whole healing path in simple words. Stay with it as the night continues to open. The deeper you soften, the less you need to say. The heart begins to understand the tone. The body begins to receive the meaning. The mind begins to realize it is not being forced into silence. It is being invited into comfort. Let comfort be the invitation. Come into comfort, tired mind. Come into comfort, tender heart. Come into comfort, faithful body. Come into comfort, whole self. The night is wide enough. The love within you is patient enough. The breath is steady enough. You do not need to stay outside your own peace. I come into comfort. I come into quiet. I come into trust. I come into the gentle rest that waits for me. Let the phrase "waits for me" be soothing. Rest is not running from you. Peace is not impossible. Healing is not locked away. These things may come slowly, but they are not against you. They are waiting for the places inside you to feel safe enough to receive. Tonight, you are creating that safety. You create safety by speaking kindly. You create safety by not rushing the heart. You create safety by letting the body be supported. You create safety by choosing not to believe every fearful thought. You create safety by returning to the present when the mind wanders. You create safety by saying, "I am here and I will not be cruel to myself tonight." Let this safety be your inner shelter. Stay inside it. Let the wind of thought move outside. Let the rain of memory pass. Let the old noise be far away. Here in the shelter, the breath is warm. The heart is included. The body can rest. The mind can put down its tools. I am sheltered in peace. I am covered in love. I am surrounded by gentle thoughts. I am held in the safety of this moment. Let the safety deepen. Let it go beneath the surface, into the muscles, into the breath, into the belly, into the heart, into the places that have been expecting something hard. Tell those places that tonight is different. Tonight they do not have to prepare for pain. Tonight they can receive comfort. Tonight they can learn that ease is allowed. Ease is allowed. Let that be a soft truth. Ease is allowed. Not only struggle, not only effort, not only being strong. ease is allowed too. Your life may still ask things of you, but this moment asks only that you receive rest. Let ease be present without guilt. I allow ease in my body. I allow ease in my mind. I allow ease in my heart. I allow life to feel gentler from within. Let ease have permission to spread slowly. It may move like warmth under a blanket. It may move like quiet water. It may move like the body's own deep sigh. Let it move however it moves. There is no wrong way to soften. The more ease you allow, the more the old grip may loosen. The grip around needing answers. The grip around old pain. The grip around who you thought you had to be. Let these grips become tired of holding. Let them discover relief. Let them open, not because they are forced, but because love has made holding less necessary. I loosen my grip on fear. I loosen my grip on control. I loosen my grip on old sadness. I open to relief. Relief is welcome now. Relief does not need to mean the whole burden is gone. It can mean you are no longer carrying it in the same way. It can mean there is space around it. It can mean the heart has found a softer position. It can mean the body has stopped bracing for one breath. Let relief be enough. Let relief be, there is more softness ahead, and the next part of the night can carry you even deeper into release, where the old inner voice grows quiet and a kinder truth begins to take its place. And as this kinder truth begins to take its place, let it arrive the way dawn begins behind closed curtains, quiet, unseen at first, but real. You do not have to pull it into your heart. You do not have to make it stronger with effort. Just let it be near. Let it stand beside the older thought that once said you had to carry so much alone. Let the new truth speak with calm love. I can be held by peace. I can stop using fear as my guide. I can let the night help me heal in ways I do not need to understand. There is a tender space inside you where old thoughts can lose their power without being pushed away. They may still appear, but they do not need to lead. They may still whisper, but they do not need to become the whole song of the night. You can hear them and still choose something softer. You can notice them and still return to the breath. You can let them pass through the room of your mind like shadows passing over a wall, here for a moment, then gone. Tonight, you are learning to stop feeding every fear that knocks at the door. Not every thought needs an answer. Not every worry needs a seat beside your bed. Not every memory needs to be opened before sleep. Some things can be blessed from a distance. Some things can be placed in the care of life. Some things can wait until morning when the body is rested and the heart is less tired. Let yourself whisper, I do not need to answer every thought tonight. I do not need to follow every fear. I choose the calm path within me. I let my mind become a quiet garden. In this garden, you may plant new words, simple words, healing words, words that do not rush the flowers open, but give them soil, warmth, and trust. I am safe enough in this moment. I am kind enough to myself now. I am open to rest. I allow my inner world to become calm and clean. Let these words be seeds placed gently in the soft ground of sleep. The old mind may have been used to hard ground. It may have learned to grow fear because fear was planted there many times. Tonight, you are planting something different. You are not blaming the old garden. You are not angry at the weeds. You are simply choosing what you will water now. You can water peace. You can water self-love. You can water the gentle belief that life can still meet you with care. Feel the difference between watering fear and watering peace. Fear tightens. Peace gives space. Fear says, stay awake and prepare for pain. Peace says, lie down and let strength return. Fear says, you must know every answer. Peace says, you can trust the next breath. Fear says, hold on. Peace says, soften your hands. Tonight, let peace be watered by every kind thought you choose. I choose thoughts that nourish me. I choose words that calm me. I choose beliefs that help my body rest. I choose to be a friend to myself in the dark. Let that friendship become real. Not as an idea, but as a feeling in the chest, a softness in the face, a gentler way of meeting yourself. You do not need to be your own critic tonight. You do not need to inspect your whole life for mistakes before you are allowed to close your eyes. Be your own companion instead. Be the one who stays near. Be the one who says, I know you are tired and you can stop now. There is a part of you that may have waited a long time to hear that. You can stop now. You can stop carrying the tone of the day. You can stop proving your heart. You can stop trying to understand why certain things hurt so deeply. You can stop turning yourself into a problem that must be fixed before sleep. You are not a problem. You are a living soul in need of gentleness. Let that truth cover you like warm light. I am not a problem to solve. I am a heart to care for. I am not a mistake to correct. I am a life to love. I am not behind. I am unfolding. Let unfolding be slow. Let it be quiet. Let it happen under the surface where the deepest healing often begins. A leaf does not pull itself open by fear. A river does not push itself with worry. The moon does not force the tide with panic. Life has rhythms that are wiser than strain. You have rhythms too. Your body has a rhythm of repair. Your heart has a rhythm of release. Your spirit has a rhythm of returning to hope. Trust those rhythms tonight. Trust that you do not need to manage every inner process. Trust that your body knows how to rest more deeply when it receives messages of safety. Trust that your heart can soften when it is not being blamed. Trust that the quiet hours can carry away more than the mind can carry by thinking. Say softly, I trust the healing rhythm of my life. I trust the gentle timing of my body. I trust my heart to open in safe ways. I trust rest to bring me back to balance. Balance may not arrive as a sudden change. It may come as a small calm inside the breathing. It may come as less pressure behind the eyes. It may come as one thought that does not hurt as much as before. It may come as the ability to lie still without arguing with yourself. These quiet signs matter. They are the way peace enters without making noise. Let peace enter without needing to be dramatic. Let it be ordinary. Let it be simple. Let it be the way your shoulders no longer need to climb toward your ears. Let it be the way your hands rest instead of gripping. Let it be the way your belly receives breath without being watched. Let it be the way your heart hears, "I am with you," and believes a small part of it. You are with yourself tonight. That is powerful. You are not leaving your own heart to wander through old fear alone. You are guiding it with tenderness. You are not forcing it to be brave. You are letting it be held. You are not commanding it to forget. You are inviting it to rest from remembering for a while. I rest from remembering what hurts. I rest from carrying what is heavy. I rest from trying to be ready for everything. I rest in the loving care that is here now. Let now become soft again. Now is not asking for the whole future. Now is only this dim, quiet field of breath. Now is the small space where you can choose the next gentle thought. Now is the place where you can stop being hard on yourself. Now is where the whisper before sleep becomes a blessing. Whisper, "I bless this tired mind. I bless this tender heart. I bless this body that has done its best. I bless the path beneath me, even when I cannot see far ahead. Let the blessing move without effort. It does not need perfect faith. It only needs warmth. Blessing does not deny pain. It touches pain with mercy. Blessing does not erase the past. It stops the past from being the only voice in the room. Blessing does not make you someone else. It helps you come home to yourself with more love. Coming home to yourself may feel like a deep exhale. It may feel like letting your face soften after a long day of holding an expression for the world. It may feel like no longer trying to be strong in front of your own heart. It may feel like allowing your need for comfort to be real. Let that need be real. There is no shame in wanting a gentle night. I allow my need for comfort. I honor my longing for calm. I welcome the quiet support of this moment. I let myself receive without apology. Do not apologize inwardly for needing peace. Do not make your heart smaller because it is tired. Do not hide your tenderness from yourself. Tenderness is not weakness. Tenderness is a doorway. Through tenderness, love can enter. Through tenderness, old armor can loosen. Through tenderness, the body can stop living as if every night is a test. Let tonight be free from tests. You do not have to pass an thing. You do not have to prove your faith, your calm, your healing, or your worth. You do not have to make this night look a certain way. Let it be what it is. A quiet bridge, a tender pause, a soft place between what was and what can become. On this bridge, you may leave old burdens behind without turning back to check on them. You may leave the need to be right. You may leave the need to be seen by those who cannot see clearly. You may leave the need to explain your pain to the past. You may leave the fear that if you stop holding on, love will disappear. Love does not disappear because you rest. What is true and kind in your life is not held together by your anxiety. What belongs to your healing will not be lost because you sleep. What is meant to grow in peace does not need to be fed by worry. Let that be a new belief in the body. What is mine in love can come to me in peace. What is ready to heal can heal without my strain. What is leaving my life may go with blessing. What is entering my life may arrive with ease. Let ease become more welcome. You may have been trained by life to expect struggle. You may have believed that good things must be chased, earned, or guarded with tension. But tonight, let a softer belief visit you. Good can also come through peace. Healing can also come through rest. Change can also come through kindness. A lighter future can begin in a quiet night like this. Do not force yourself to believe it completely. Let the belief sit beside you like a gentle friend. Let it offer its presence. Let it say, maybe there is another way. Maybe you do not have to carry pain as proof of strength. Maybe the next chapter can be built from self-love instead of fear. Maybe the body can learn a new safety. Maybe the heart can trust again, slowly. I am open to another way. I am open to life becoming kinder from within. I am open to peace replacing old pressure. I am open to being guided by love. Let love guide the next breath. Let it guide your attention away from the tight places and toward the supported places. Notice the support under your body. Notice the air moving gently. Notice the stillness that asks nothing. Notice the small quiet that is already here. There is always some doorway into peace, even if it is very small. Enter through the smallest one. If the only peaceful thing you can feel is one breath, let that be the doorway. If the only soft place is one hand, one shoulder, one part of the face, let that be the doorway. If the only kind thought you can believe is, I am trying, let that be the doorway. Love does not reject small openings. It enters through them with patience. I honor small openings. I honor quiet progress. I honor the gentle ways my soul returns to peace. I honor this moment of willingness. Let honor fill the places where shame once stood. Shame says you should be farther along. Honor says you are here, and here is holy enough. Shame says, why are you still hurting? Honor says, healing has its own pace. Shame says, you are too sensitive. Honor says, your heart feels deeply and it deserves care. Choose honor. Choose respect for your inner life. Choose a way of speaking to yourself that helps you feel safe enough to sleep. You may not be able to change every outer thing tonight, but you can change the way you sit with yourself in this quiet. You can stop adding harshness to heaviness. You can stop making your tired heart carry criticism too. Say, I remove the weight of self-judgment from this night. I release the need to criticize my feelings. I allow my inner voice to become warm and kind. I speak to myself as one who deserves love. Let this inner voice become the final teacher of the night. It does not lecture, it soothes. It does not demand, it invites. It does not shame, it blesses. It does not count your mistakes. It reminds you of your worth. Let this voice be the one your deeper mind hears as sleep comes nearer. The deeper mind listens in pictures, feelings, and simple truths. Give it gentle pictures now. A clear stream moving through the heart. A soft light resting over the body. A warm room where every inner part is welcome. A quiet path where heavy things can be set down by the side. A calm sky where thoughts drift without becoming storms. Let the stream carry away small pieces of stress. Let the light warm the places that feel cold. Let the room welcome the parts that have been lonely. Let the path make release feel natural. Let the sky remind you that you are wider than what passes through you. I am wider than my worries. I am warmer than my fear. I am deeper than my old pain. I am held by the loving space within me. Let the space within you grow more peaceful. Maybe the old story still appears, but it has more room around it now. Maybe the feeling still moves, but it is no longer pressed so tightly against your breath. Maybe the mind still thinks, but the thoughts have farther to travel before they reach the heart. Space is healing. Space gives the body a chance to stop reacting. Space gives the heart a chance to choose. In this space, choose one more release. Release the need to carry other people's emotions inside your own body. Release the habit of making every silence mean something painful. Release the fear that one hard day has decided your future. Release the old inner rule that you must stay tense to be prepared. I release what I absorbed that was never mine. I release the meaning I gave to silence in fear. I release the belief that a hard day controls my life. I release the habit of guarding against every tomorrow. Let these releases be like opening windows in the mind. Fresh air enters, not cold air, gentle air. Air that clears without shocking. Air that says the room does not have to stay heavy. You do not need to keep breathing yesterday's fear. You can breathe something new. Breathe in the thought, I am free to begin again. Breathe out the old need to stay guarded. Breathe in, I welcome calm. Breathe out, I let pressure leave. Breathe in, I am loved in this moment. Breathe out, I soften into trust. Let the breath find its own gentle pace after that. There is no rule, there is no count, just a natural rhythm, like the body remembering that it knows how to be alive without being watched. Let yourself be lived by life for a while. You do not need to manage the beating of your heart, the flow of your breath, the small repairs happening inside you. There is wisdom at work. Let it work. The body is always listening. Tonight, let it hear safety, kindness, mercy, ease. Let it hear that it does not need to carry fear into the deeper hours. Let it hear that sleep is not a loss of control, but a return to natural care. Let it hear that it can release little signals of alarm and enter a softer state. Dear body, you may rest from alertness. You may rest from tension. You may rest from holding old stories. You may remember the calm that belongs to you. Let the body's calm be invited, not demanded. If any area still feels awake or tight, bring kindness there instead of frustration. The forehead may still think, bless it. The chest may still feel full, bless it. The stomach may still hold worry, bless it. The hands may still feel restless, bless them. Nothing inside needs to be pushed out of the circle. A circle of blessing surrounds you now. In this circle, every part can feel what it feels and still be loved. The busy part can slow. The sad part can be comforted. The fearful part can be held. The hopeful part can breathe. The sleepy part can lead when it is ready. All of you can belong in this circle. I gather myself in love. I gather my thoughts into quiet. I gather my feelings into peace. I gather my body into rest. Let gathering feel like coming back from scattered places, from conversations, from worries, from tasks, from memories, from what was said and what was not said, from the future you tried to imagine too many times. Let your energy return to the center of your chest, warm and quiet. Let it settle there like a small glowing ember. This ember is your inner life. It does not need to be a fire tonight. It only needs to remain warm. Warm enough to remind you that hope is not gone. Warm enough to soften the cold places. Warm enough to comfort the little spaces inside that have felt forgotten. Let it glow quietly as you rest. I keep the warm light of hope within me. I do not need to force it to grow tonight. I protect it with gentleness. I let it shine softly in the dark. Hope can be soft. It does not need to jump ahead or make promises. Soft hope says, perhaps tomorrow will feel a little lighter. Perhaps one answer will come when I am calmer. Perhaps my body will feel more at ease after sleep. Perhaps I can learn to trust myself in new ways. Soft hope is not pressure. It is a small lamp. Let that lamp rim on low, just enough to give comfort, just enough to keep the old fear from filling the whole room, just enough to remind you that the night is not empty. It is holding the possibility of repair. Repair may happen quietly now, the mind releasing loops, the body slowing its guard, the heart feeling less alone. The spirit remembering that life is not only struggle. Let repair happen without your command. It is enough to offer the right conditions: softness, safety, love, and time. I offer myself softness. I offer myself safety. I offer myself love. I offer myself time to become whole in gentle ways. Let time stretch kindly around you. You do not need to rush across this night. You do not need to reach sleep as an achievement. Let the minutes be soft ground. Let yourself lie down in them without measuring. A minute of peace is not wasted. A minute of rest is not wasted. A minute of kindness is never wasted. Perhaps the mind has often used quiet minutes to look for danger. Tonight, let it use them differently. Let it use this quiet to receive new truth. I can be calm without losing control. I can let go without losing myself. I can rest without failing. I can love myself without becoming selfish. I can heal without being hard on my own heart. Let these truths sink deeper than thought. Let them become the feeling beneath the body, a new ground, a softer floor, a place where you can lie down inside yourself and know that you will not be harmed by your own mind tonight. This is a sacred shift. To no longer fear your own mind at night. To no longer expect it to attack you with old scenes and sharp words. To begin teaching it a new way. It may take time, but it begins now. It begins with one loving correction. Not that old thought, dear mind. This softer thought. Not that old fear, dear heart. This kinder truth. Not that old burden, dear body. This deeper rest. Let the correction be tender. The mind learns best when it is not frightened. Tell it, we are choosing peace now. We are letting the past sleep. We are allowing tomorrow to arrive in its own time. We are resting inside this breath. If the mind wanders again, return again. Each return is like laying a soft cloth over a table that has been scratched by old worry. Over time, the room changes. Over time, the surface is protected. Over time, the atmosphere becomes gentle. Do not underestimate the power of returning with love. I return with love. I return without anger. I return as many times as I need. Each return brings me closer to calm. Let closer be enough. You do not have to arrive fully, just closer, a little closer to trust, a little closer to ease, a little closer to the body, a little closer to a kinder inner life. That is beautiful, that is meaningful, that is healing. Now let the idea of letting go become even more gentle. You are not cutting away your life. You are not forcing your heart to forget. You are not pushing feelings into silence. You are loosening your hold on what has been hurting you. You are allowing what is ready to leave with blessing. You are giving yourself the mercy of not carrying every weight into the deep hours. I let go with respect for my journey. I let go with love for my heart. I let go with trust in the wisdom of life. I let go in the way that brings me peace. The wisdom of life is not always visible. It may be working in the roots below the level of proof. It may be teaching you how to choose yourself with kindness. It may be showing you what cannot come with you into a softer future. It may be guiding you away from old patterns through the quiet desire for peace. Trust the roots tonight. Trust what grows beneath the surface. You do not need to dig everything up to know that growth is happening. You do not need to inspect every fear to know that healing can begin. You do not need to understand every old wound to become kinder to it. Let some mystery remain. Let the night hold the mystery. Let your body rest in what it does not know. I am safe inside the unknown. I do not need every answer before I sleep. I trust that clarity can come when it is time. I let my whole being rest in gentle faith. Gentle faith is not loud. It is not the absence of doubt. It is the choice to lean toward love even when part of you is unsure. It is the willingness to sleep while life is still unfolding. It is the quiet belief that your peace matters enough to be protected tonight. Let gentle faith be enough. A small faith can carry a tired heart. A small faith can soften a fearful thought. A small faith can open the door to rest. You do not need a mountain of certainty. You need one calm place to place your attention. Let that calm place be the breath moving through you now. The breath enters without asking your permission. The breath leaves without needing a plan. It teaches release with every cycle. It comes, it goes, it comes again. It does not hold, it does not hoard. It trusts the rhythm. Let your heart learn from the breath. I receive and release. I welcome and let go. I breathe in life. I breathe out what is done. Let what is done be done for now. The words you said, the words you did not say, the choices you made with the awareness you had, the moments that felt heavy, the small things that went unfinished. Let them be done enough for this night. You can meet life again later. Right now, you are meeting rest, and rest meets you kindly. It does not ask for your past. It does not ask for your plans. It only asks that you stop bracing so hard. Let bracing leave little by little. Let the inner spine of fear soften. Let the chest stop waiting for bad news. Let the belly stop holding tomorrow. Let the head stop guarding every door. I am not waiting for pain. I am not preparing for disaster. I am not living tomorrow tonight. I am resting in the care of this quiet moment. Let the quiet moment become enough again and again. This is how the nervous system learns, not through one grand speech, but through many small signals of safety. The soft word, the lowered shoulder, the open hand, the slower breath, the thought that says, "Not now, dear fear. Tonight we rest." Fear may be used to being obeyed. It may rise again. If it does, greet it with kindness, but do not hand it the night. Say, "I hear you, but I do not need you to lead me now." You may rest in the field of peace. You may be held too. Even fear can be held. Even doubt can be held. Even the part that resists healing can be held. You do not need to divide yourself. You can become a wide field, and within that field, all feelings can settle. Some may leave, some may lie down, some may soften just enough. That is all right. I make room for every part of me to soften. I do not fight my inner life. I guide it with love. I allow peace to become the larger space. Let peace become larger than the problem, larger than the thought, larger than the ache. Not by denying them, but by surrounding them, like the sky surrounding weather, like the ocean holding waves, like night holding the whole sleeping earth. Peace can be larger. Your awareness can be larger. Love can be larger. Rest as that larger space. The small worries may still move, but they are not all of you. The old pain may still have a voice, but it is not the only voice. The tiredness may be present, but there is also the care that meets it. This is how healing becomes possible. You are not trapped inside one feeling. You are the loving space that can hold and release. Let your inner world grow quiet inside that space. Let each sound, each thought, each small movement of breath have room. No crowding, no pressure, no rush. There is room for the body to unwind, room for the heart to lower its guard, room for the mind to stop spinning, room for sleep to approach when it is ready. Sleep may be near now, or it may be waiting gently at the edge. Do not chase it. Let it come as a guest who feels welcome because the house is calm. Prepare the house by softening. Prepare the house by blessing. Prepare the house by laying down what does not belong in the deeper night. I prepare my inner home for peaceful sleep. I clear it with love. I warm it with kindness. I welcome dreams that heal gently. Let dreams be blessed, not controlled. You do not need to decide what they should show. You can simply send a loving message into sleep. May my dreams be gentle. May my deeper mind release what is ready. May my heart be comforted in hidden places. May I wake with a softer spirit. Let that blessing float ahead of you. Like a small light placed on the path into sleep, you do not need to follow it with effort. It will be there. Your deeper self understands blessings. It knows how to carry them where thinking cannot go. There may be old fear in the body that words cannot fully reach. Let the blessing reach it through feeling, a warm feeling, a sad feeling, a feeling of being allowed to stop. Imagine every cell receiving a small message of relief. You are not in danger in this moment. You may loosen. You may rest. You may return to ease. My body receives peace at the deepest level it can tonight. My cells are bathed in calm. My breath brings gentle renewal. My whole being is open to quiet repair. Let repair be quiet. No need to picture it perfectly. No need to make anything happen. Just allow the possibility that while you are still, life within you is wise. It knows how to mend small tears in the spirit. It knows how to lower the inner alarm. It knows how to help you wake with more space around what once felt too heavy. You are not alone in this work. The life force within you is working. The breath is working. Rest is working. Kind words are working. The choice to stop blaming yourself is working. Softness is working. You may not see it all, but you can trust that every loving choice sends a message through your whole being. Let that encourage you gently, not with excitement, but with calm faith. Nothing loving is wasted. No kind thought is useless. No soft breath is small in the way the body receives it. No moment of mercy disappears. It all becomes part of the new inner pattern you are creating. I am creating a pattern of peace. I am creating a pattern of self-love. I am creating a pattern of rest before fear. I am creating a pattern of gentle release. Let the pattern begin to feel familiar. Night after night, breath after breath, kind word after kind word, the body can learn. It can learn that darkness is not only a place for worry. It can learn that silence is not only a place for memories. It can learn that sleep is not something to fight for, but something to welcome. It can learn that you are a safe person for yourself. Being safe for yourself is a deep gift. It means you no longer use your tired moments to speak cruelly within. It means you no longer abandon the parts that need care. It means you choose protection without fear, growth without shame, and rest without guilt. Tonight, let yourself feel the beauty of becoming safe within. I am becoming safe within myself. I am becoming gentle with my thoughts. I am becoming patient with my healing. I am becoming open to a life guided by love. Becoming is enough. There is no finish line tonight. There is only this becoming, this soft movement from fear toward love, from holding toward release, from pressure toward ease, from noise toward quiet, from old patterns toward a kinder inner home. Let the movement continue on its own now. You have offered the words. You have opened the door. You have chosen tenderness. Now let the body receive in silence for a little while. Let the mind float. Let the heart rest. Let the spirit become still in the way it can. If a final old thought rises and says, "But what if I cannot let go?" answer with the gentlest truth. I do not need to let go of everything. I can let go of this moment's grip. I can let go of one breath of fear. I can let go of the need to force release. I can let love do what effort cannot. Let love do what effort cannot. Love can enter the hidden rooms. Love can sit with old grief. Love can soften shame. Love can quiet the need to control. Love can make rest feel safe. Effort has its place in the day, but love is the guide of this night. So give the night back to love, not to worry, not to regret, not to planning, not to old fear. Give the night to love. Let love be the feeling under the blankets, under the breathing, under the fading thoughts. Let love be the last strong presence as the mind becomes dimmer. I give this night to love. I give my sleep to peace. I give my heart to healing. I give my body to rest. Let each giving be a release. You are not losing anything. You are placing yourself in care. You are allowing the deeper wisdom to take over where conscious effort ends. You are saying, I do not have to stay awake to be safe. I do not have to keep thinking to be guided. I do not have to remain tense to be protected. You may be protected by peace. You may be guided by calm. You may be strengthened by rest. You may be healed by gentleness. Let those ideas be soft lamps around the bed, protection by peace, guidance by calm, strength through rest, healing through gentleness. Let the body receive each one without needing to explain. The deeper self understands. As sleep comes closer or as rest deepens, allow the words to grow more spacious. Let the mind no longer hold them tightly. Let meaning become feeling. Let feeling become warmth. Let warmth become quiet. Let quiet become the doorway. I am safe to enter deeper rest. I am safe to release the day. I am safe to be held by peace. I am safe to let love stay near. Let the silence after these truths be wide. Let your body fall into it. Not suddenly, not with effort, but like a feather settling after drifting through still air. Let the mind have fewer edges. Let the body have more weight. Let the heart have more room. There is nothing else to prove in this hour. The day is no longer asking you to perform. The night is not asking you to be impressive. Your heart is not asking for a perfect answer. It is asking for tenderness. Give it tenderness. Give it the softest truth you can believe. I am doing enough by resting. I am healing even when I am still. I am loved even when I am tired. I am worthy even when life is unfinished. Let unfinished life be allowed. Let unfinished healing be allowed. Let unfinished dreams be allowed. Let everything unfinished be wrapped in peace for tonight. You do not need to carry it all into sleep as if rest will make you lose your place. Rest may help you find your place. Rest may make the next step clearer. Rest may return your strength in quiet ways. Rest is not leaving your life. Rest is caring for the one who lives it. Let that sentence sink into the body. Rest is care. Rest is support. Rest is not laziness. Rest is not weakness. Rest is not falling behind. Rest is one way love becomes physical. It touches the muscles. It cools the thoughts. It lowers the inner noise. It brings the spirit back toward balance. I welcome rest as love in action. I welcome sleep as a friend to my body. I welcome stillness as a teacher of peace. I welcome this quiet as a gift. Let the gift be received. No need to open it with your mind. Let the body open it. Let the heart open it. Let the deeper self take from this night what it needs. You do not need to decide. Trust that the right part of you knows. Maybe the right part needs to release one old fear. Maybe it needs to soften a belief. Maybe it needs to feel held. Maybe it needs to stop trying so hard. Maybe it simply needs to sleep. Whatever it needs, may it receive in the gentlest way. May the tired places be soothed. May the tense places loosen. May the sad places feel warmth. May the fearful places know they are not alone. May the whole of you be touched by a peace that asks nothing in return. Let this blessing spread slowly from the heart outward, into the shoulders, down the arms, through the hands, into the belly, around the back, through the hips, down the legs, into the feet, up through the throat, the jaw, the eyes, the forehead, the crown. Let every part be included. No part is forgotten. No part is pushed away. No part must stay outside love. All of me may rest. All of me may receive. All of me may soften. All of me may belong to peace. Let belonging settle like a deep comfort. You belong to peace more than you belong to fear. You belong to love more than you belong to pain. You belong to healing more than you belong to old wounds. You belong to your own life, not to the voices that told you to shrink. You belong here in this quiet, being cared for by the words you offer yourself. The old feeling of being outside can loosen now. Outside love, outside ease, outside the circle of good. Let that feeling leave with the breath. You are not outside. You are within life, within grace, within the reach of comfort, within the circle of healing, within the quiet good that still exists even when the mind cannot name it. I am within the circle of love. I am within the care of life. I am within the light of healing. I am within the peace that is available now. Let available now be enough. The mind may still ask for the entire future, but the heart can rest with what is available now. One breath, one kindness, one loosening, one soft night. This is how the future changes. Not always through grand force, but through a new tone chosen in the present. You are choosing a new tone, a tone of mercy, a tone of rest, a tone of self-respect, a tone of trust. Let that tone vibrate quietly through the body. Let the old tone of fear become less familiar. Let the new tone become the sound your inner life recognizes before sleep. Soon, you may no longer need many words. The body may begin to understand through feeling, so let the phrases become simple now. I am calm enough. I am safe enough. I am loved enough. I can release enough for tonight. Let enough become a soft landing. You do not need more than enough. You do not need perfect calm. Enough calm can bring rest. You do not need complete trust. Enough trust can open sleep. You do not need total release. Enough release can lighten the heart. Let the heart be lighter in whatever way it can, maybe only a little. A little lighter is still kinder than before. A little softer is still a blessing. A little more ease is still a door. Through that door, let yourself move slowly into the final part of the night's care, the place where words begin to fade and the body becomes the prayer. The breath becomes the affirmation. The stillness becomes the healing. You do not need to keep thinking the words. Let your breathing say them for you. Let your resting body say, I trust enough. Let your quiet heart say, I let go enough. Let your softening mind say, I am safe enough. There is no need to hold the script of healing in the mind. The deeper self knows. The message has been given many times in many gentle ways. Release, receive, soften, rest, love, trust, sleep. Let these words become like stars in the far sky of your awareness, present but not demanding, comforting but not loud. Let them shine quietly while you drift. If any thought comes now, let it be simple. I can rest. If another comes, let it be kind. I am held. If another comes, let it be freeing. This can wait. If another comes, let it be loving. I am enough. No thought needs to become a chain. Let each one dissolve after it blesses you. Let the mind become less crowded. Let the spaces between thoughts grow wider. In those spaces, the body can enter a deeper quiet. In those spaces, the heart can stop standing guard. In those spaces, the spirit can breathe. Rest in the spaces. Rest where nothing is being asked. Rest where no story has to be told. Rest where you are not explaining, defending, or preparing. Rest where you simply are. I allow myself simply to be. I release the need to become anything tonight. I am present with my breath. I am at ease in my own being. Let being be enough. You do not need doing now. You do not need fixing now. You do not need planning now. Being is enough for the night. The body knows how to be. The breath knows how to be. The heart can learn again. Let it learn from this stillness. The stillness says, nothing is missing from this moment that is needed for rest. The stillness says, all the work of the day has come to a pause. The stillness says, you may lay down your inner tools. The stillness says, peace is not far, it is under the noise. Let the noise thin, let it fade to the edges. Let the soft center remain, a center of breath, a center of war, the center of quiet love. Stay near that center without effort. Let it hold you more than you hold it. I am held at the center of peace. I am guided into deeper ease. I am surrounded by gentle quiet. I am free to sleep. Let free to sleep be a soft permission, not a command. Sleep may come like a slow tide, reaching the edges first, then covering more and more of the shore. Let it reach the toes, the legs, the belly, the hands, the chest, the throat, the face, the mind. Let it move in its own time. Let it cover what needs covering. Let it carry what can be carried. You are not alone as you enter it. Love enters with you. Peace enters with you. The blessing enters with you. The kind thoughts you have offered become a gentle path beneath the dreaming mind. You have prepared the way with tenderness. Now let tenderness become very quiet. A tenderness so soft it no longer needs many words. A tenderness that is simply felt as permission to stop, permission to loosen, permission to disappear for a while into safe sleep, permission to let the deeper wisdom take care of the rest. If a part of you still asks what will happen tomorrow, answer only once and softly. Tomorrow will be met tomorrow. Tonight is for rest. Tonight is for healing. Tonight is for letting go. Let that be enough. Tomorrow can wait beyond the door. The past can sleep in the distance. The present can cradle you. This breath can be the whole world for a moment. This softness can be the only task. This quiet can be the place where you lay down. I lay down the day. I lay down the worry. I lay down the need to know. I lay down the heavy thought that I must carry everything. And then receive the gentler truth. I receive quiet. I receive rest. I receive trust. I receive the healing that comes when I stop fighting myself. Let the exchange finish without force. Out with the weight. In with ease. Out with fear. In with calm. Out with self-blame. In with mercy. Out with the old night. In with a softer one. This softer night is here now. Let it surround you. Let it become the feeling of the room. Let it become the feeling of the breath. Let it become the feeling around the heart. Nothing in this softer night is asking you to hurry. Nothing is asking you to be someone else. Nothing is asking you to hold what is too heavy. The softer night says, rest, dear heart. The softer night says, you have carried enough for now. The softer night says, what can leave may leave. What needs time may be blessed. What is ready to heal may begin. Let the beginning happen gently. Let it happen beneath thought. Let it happen while the body grows more still. Let it happen while awareness becomes softer at the edges. Let it happen without your supervision. You may now give yourself to the quiet more fully, not as an act of effort, but as an act of trust. Let the body sink. Let the breath soften. Let the mind dim. Let the heart loosen its last small hold on the day. I give myself to rest. I give myself to peace. I give myself to the loving wisdom of sleep. I allow the night to carry me. Let the night carry you like calm water. You do not need to swim. You do not need to hold the shore. You do not need to know where the water turns. Float in the trust of this moment. Float in the quiet. Float in the softness that has been growing breath by breath. Every muscle can receive permission now. The face can be quiet, the jaw can be loose, the shoulders can be low, the chest can be open enough, the belly can be warm, the back can be supported, the legs can be heavy, the feet can be still, the whole body can be a resting place. My whole body is invited into calm. My whole heart is invited into love. My whole mind is invited into peace. My whole spirit is invited into trust. Let the invitation stand. No part has to answer quickly. Each part may come when it is ready. Sleep is patient tonight. Peace is patient tonight. Love is patient tonight. You can be patient with yourself too. Patience says there is no need to force the final release. Patience says the heart opens by kindness. Patience says rest comes when it is welcomed, not hunted. Patience says this gentle moment is enough. Let enough be the blanket now. Enough effort, enough thinking, enough worry, enough trying to become peaceful. Let the blanket of enough cover you from head to toe. Under it, you can stop. Under it, you can be human. Under it, you can drift. I am enough for this night. I have done enough for this day. I release enough for this moment. I receive enough peace to rest. Let these words grow faint as soon as they touch you. Do not hold them tightly. Let them pass into the deeper mind and become a feeling of safety. Safety in the breath. Safety in the body. Safety in not knowing. Safety in letting sleep come close. Now the inner voice can become even simpler. Peace is here. Love is here. Rest is here. I am here. And here is soft enough. Let the word here dissolve into the silence. Let the silence become a soft field. Let the field hold you without asking for anything. You have whispered what needed to be whispered. You have opened what could open. You have blessed what needed blessing. You have allowed what was ready to soften. There is nothing to add now, nothing to chase, nothing to complete by force. Let the body take what it needs from the quiet. Let the heart keep only the warmth. Let the mind release the shape of the words and rest in their meaning. You are safe. You are loved. You may let go. You may sleep. Let the breath carry you deeper with no effort. A breath comes, and peace comes with it. A breath leaves, and the old weight leaves with it. Another breath comes, and the body receives. Another breath leaves, and the mind releases. This is enough. This simple rhythm is enough. If a final worry appears, let it be wrapped in the same kindness. Not tonight. Tonight I rest. Tonight I am held. Tonight I let love be stronger than fear. Let the worry move away. Let it become distant. Let it lose its edges. You do not need to follow it. You do not need to finish it. You do not need to make it meaningful. Let it pass out of the room of your attention while you remain here, soft and supported. All that can wait may wait. All that can soften may soften. All that can heal may heal in peace. All that can sleep may sleep now. Let the body know it is safe to cross the threshold. The day is over. The night is kind. The breath is steady. The heart is not alone. The deeper mind is ready to receive only what brings calm. The old sharpness can stay outside. The old pressure can stay outside. The old fear can stay outside. You are entering a quieter place. In this quieter place, you do not need a strong voice. A whisper is enough. I am loved. I am safe. I release. I rest. Let the whisper become lighter until it is barely a thought. Let it become a feeling. Let the feeling become warmth. Let the warmth become sleep. May peace gather around your body like soft light. May love rest over your heart like a gentle hand. May the mind loosen every thought it does not need to carry. May the breath lead you farther from the day and closer to calm. May the old weight leave without struggle. May the hidden places feel comfort. May the tired places receive renewal. May the whole of you be blessed by this quiet. Rest now in the knowing that nothing more is required. Rest in the kindness you have given yourself. Rest in the small freedom of letting go. Rest in the loving truth that you are already worthy of peace. Let your body grow heavy. Let your heart grow quiet. Let your thoughts grow dim. Let your spirit rest in trust. The night is holding you gently now. The breath is soft. The body is supported. The heart is safe enough. The mind can stop speaking for a while. Peace can stay close without needing words. Love can stay near without needing proof. Healing can continue beneath the surface, quiet and kind. Sleep with less weight in your heart. Sleep with more softness in your body. Sleep with a calmer breath. Sleep with the gentle knowing that you can let go for tonight. And as you drift, let the last feeling be simple and warm. Life is still caring for you in quiet ways. Your heart is still able to heal. Your body is still able to rest. Your spirit is still able to return to peace. The night is open. The burden is lighter. The whisper has been spoken. I let go. I am safe. I am loved. I rest now. I rest now.